Hi. Viper, you donated and then you ran away without telling me what category you wanted it for. You completely forgot that part. Okay, you couldn't see that. There's nothing strange right now. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, I just remembered. You didn't tell me, and then you were just gone. You were you never came back. Whatever category I want least. Okay, that's... How much did you do again? What was the number? It was 30, right? I think. I'm getting screamed at, by the way. Had a meeting, I see. Oh, it's 25. The one I want to do the least? I mean, I guess that's Pacifist No Percent, to be honest with you. It is the worst one. That's gonna be rough. So it'll go into that one, because that's the worst one. Also, there's now a PBs tab on the spreadsheet. So, not that that's gonna get anyone to stop asking, but if you know, and you want to check all of the PBs and world records and subathon PBs for each category. Hectic Bad and Dipped. Yeah. So you get to redeem one of the things in the repeatable rewards, but everything can be put towards a category, so. Autocorrects to sunbathing. Mar had that happen too, Boomo. Markale was trying to DM me about the subathon and also told me my phone really wanted that to say sunbathing. Logo D4, let's go! 140 streams, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. There might be a little mischief before we actually start today, you know? Just like a small amount of mischief will occur. It'll be like, I don't know, a few runs of mischief. Hectic sunbathing stream. I don't know about that one, to be honest. That one might not qualify. Having so much luck with no percent. I still can't believe how bad that went. Like, oh God. I do hope we get another shot at it. I do hope so. Saw something unusual. Plantera showed up. I think you told me about that already. I think I remember that specific concept. She casts a sibling to us. No, you don't get to get me to draw Plantera this time, sorry. You'll have to wait for the next Terraria subathon. Although Plantera, man, that's an easy one. God, that's the easiest one. I gotta really, I'm debating if I share this or not, because I don't, why not? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with sharing it. Do any of you know Prosafia Gaming on YouTube? Are any of you familiar with that YouTube channel? I feel like a lot of you have watched them without knowing that it was them. Plantera in space, that's true. It is Plantera in space. Plantera would not be able to go through the loop because there's no tiles to grab on. Plantera would be dunked on by that. Well, do you want to char? Do you want to char it? Hey, Donut. Anyway, if you haven't seen that YouTube channel, which again, I think you probably have at some point, they're like, they make a lot of videos about video games, and they're the one that does like those all bosses, no damage in like every video game ever, including ones that don't have bosses really. And out of nowhere, I get a comment from them on my Beast Crest 100% speedrun being like, hey, I'd like to contact you. And I still haven't heard back yet, so I'm like super perplexed by what in the world they could be asking me about. But that's kind of funny. Of all the videos to potentially be like, hey, are you there? It is the Beast Crest Hundo. Who's a stink bug? You're a stink bug. You're so stinky cause you're stink bug. That makes you a stinky stink bug. Who's a stink bug? You're a stink bug. Stinky stink bug. You're a stink bug. Taylor, thank you for this year one for 90 months. It's 96, right? The number's 96 is what we're looking for. Because that's, yeah, that would be 96 is the number that we're approaching. 90 months. Cute your dogs, you have, you can take them. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Was pretty awesome though. I liked it, I thought it was cool, but that video has 170 views. Till I check the channel. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people are like that because they're not really a personality. They're a no commentary channel, but I feel like a lot of people have seen a Prosafia video, whether or not they know that to be the case. So, man, half a year and then you have the Luminite badge. That's crazy. That is crazy. I have the 9-year badge now. I almost have a 10-year subscription badge. Oh, I can't think about this. I can't think about this stuff. It's bad for me. I can't do it. It's not good for me. It's too much. It's too substantial. Terraria all bosses guy? Did someone do that? I guess people did that, yeah. Shadow beam staff.
It can do so many reflections.
In like 1.2, back when they didn't have the worst boss of all time in the game. Okay, it's not that bad, but Moonlord sucks, man. Moonlord sucks. You're having a time, aren't you? You are in full-blown playtime mode. You're doing the poofy tail even. Wow, wow, you are full of sauce. You are the capsaicin cat today. Which one? Yeah, it's the 8. It's the 8th multiple of 12 for the juicy Luminite badge. More fun to fight? Yeah, me too. I wish Moonlord was like a boss. I wish it was a boss that was good and not just noise and aura. Who is worst boss? Moonlord? Moonlord's pretty rough. You know, Moonlord got aura in unlimited quantities, but maybe not in unlimited qualities. What dipping sauces cat relates to most tier list? That would be a very good tier list. Tier lists rated by how much my cat exemplifies them. Pretty contentious title, yeah. Look, Moonlord is not the worst part of any Terraria playthrough. That's the moment where you realize you have to do the pillars. Which is in a tie with being done with 2 pillars and having 2 more to do. That's also the worst part. Those are tied for worst part of a Terraria playthrough. Need a minimum of 5 things. That's so messed up. I mean, you could always do 2 things and then 3 invisible PNGs that have no image. And then you can trick me like that. Hello, Fink and Fink. Has an eggplant in mines. Huge. Does it have a obtainable hired hand? I bet not. Have only 1 tier. I bet they're not gonna let you do that. Did I download Tomodachi? No, not yet. I also have to buy it. I did get my Switch out though, it's here. On the table. With an Elgato still attached to it. Tier list of idle traps from the whole series. Okay, so here's the thing. Yesterday, I discussed something that I thought was funny. Okay? It's the best run so far, 725. I discussed something that I thought would be funny as a mod. And Pain Gravy said, okay, bet. So anyway. Oh, good. There's the ghost spot. That's where it was. Would I still do it? I don't know how to use it, Viper. Just make it in tier maker and then I will only use 1 tier. Just, if you want to do a joke so bad. Uh-oh. Never mind, yeah, we got there. Wait, hold up. What? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, the hired hand coffin. Right. I was like, what in the world could that have been? Oh, I didn't know this. It's the back whip specifically that's gigantic, Bumo. Can I, Okay, I can't bring the gifts because they don't exist. What? Oh! Ah! All the gold just jumped to the side? You could say that. Wait, it's hitting... Oh, cool. Gone. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Oh, sorry. You suck, you suck, you suck. Oh my god, the ghosts every time. Yeah. To be honest, yeah. In this game is like, yeah, exactly. Give me those, yeah. That's good. That's a good idea.
I need to get de-aggro, and then hopefully there just won't be shops. Except there will be vaults, so... Got him! And they all fall down! It's all behind me. So you can see here I'm not hitting the go spot. But then if I do this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shopkeeper. Oh. Hi, Ton. Forgiveness! Yippee! I want the crate. Thanks. Wait, does it hit all the powder kegs? That's cool. Wait, and this is the Vlad level, so... Does it... What? There's no powder kegs here. What? What is this? This is such a scam. Wait, what? This is crazy. Is this on purpose? Or is there... Maybe this is on purpose. Maybe it like crashed if there was too many at once. What is happening? Figure it out on your own! You can do it! I can't help it. Wait, I should fight Olmec. I gotta fight Olmec. It's such a good idea. All right, here's your hint in case you aren't figuring it out. Oh, nothing's happening. It was lava. Just normal backflip behavior. Yeah, this is unmodified Spelunky too. Yippee! Stealing enough money from you make you do an easier CO category? It's an interesting idea. I've never teleported up like that before. That's new. Let's go temple. Ow! I want to beat Anubis. Ow! I'm not done with you. Got him. Okay, understood. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, God. It does not hit back layer, no. Wait, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, the reflection! We can do cosmic, but I need to, hold on. I'm not getting there normally. That's for dang sure. Oh no, it's doing the thing where it doesn't display. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm not cheating, I'm better at the game than you are. There's a difference. All right, let's go. I'm realizing this is gonna be easy. Cause like, yeah. Oh, I did the stupid jump first try, let's go. But I wasn't ready for it, so let's not go. You know what, just freaking loop. Why don't you? Okay, that's not loop aligned is the problem. Okay. Got him! I need you. And then, nice. Jungle's pretty playable. That was a freaking resource exit. Good. On 7-6. Wait, this level must be huge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Bubble Wrap doesn't handle it very well. Is it like... Yeah, all the way top right, I figured. It's actually pretty bad for Bubble Wrap, like... I have to... do that. Where is the... There's the... Oh, another big stinker. Never mind. There was just no right on the very right. Good level, guys. He's right up there. No, I want to be up there. Hello, Schnick. Meant to say expected, yeah. Jungle, not even once. Oh, big level.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Vroom, vroom, dum, dum.
Oh, God!
Where's the exit? Where the frick is the exit? Do 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 do. Where is the exit? Do do. There it is.
Scorpion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait. Okay, I had to try that. That's awesome. That's as funny as I thought it would be. You just whip and like you are parting the entire ocean of interactables in the level. Amazing. Thank you, Pain Gravy.
I need more soda. I need more soda, Pop. More soda.
Is a real eggplant seed everything works? That's funny. Rare. Never forget the daily 4-2 eggie that Kenny did a chain low eggplant on. Okay, back to Locio. I'm not gonna count that as a death in Cosmic for the VTuber, admittedly. I also wasn't around for it. I only found out about it after I got my chain low eggie. Because 84 Bombs Jetpack left a comment saying that Kenny had done the run before. And I was like, huh? That doesn't sound right to me. What's the VTuber rule? People can redeem this VTuber, and it lasts until the next Death in Cosmic. They can hit me with the low quality beam. The hectic bad beam. Good. Have we done score or no percent? Those are the two we have done. Two variants we've done so far. Although I wasn't successful in either of them, despite my best efforts. Score was kind of expected. Like, score has the disclaimer on it because I knew, like, there was a chance that we'd go for too long and I'd need to shelve it. But no percent, my god, I can't believe how unlucky I got on my no percent attempts. Five deaths in Sunken, 4 of them just soft locks that I can't do anything about. Oh my god. A lot of the insanely bad luck, yeah. I hope we do no percent Cosmic again at some point, because I do want to get an entry during the event. And if it gets refulfilled, I will do another, like, round of it. When's our low CO co-op? Is it finally happening? Lava Teak 99? No time to watch, yeah. I'm also glad it's going still. Oh, no audio, just kidding. Everything I said doesn't exist. There were multiple people who thought that it was over because they missed a day, which was kind of funny. The big reveal when they find out that it's not going to be over for a while, in theory. We will at least do a full stream today and a partial stream tomorrow, at minimum. Yeah, 2 deaths to random pots of gold. Did you see that, Lava? Did you see those clips? 5-hour subathon. It was 6 hours at minimum. That's what it started. If no one engaged at all, it was gonna be 6 hours. Are they funny? You know how sometimes, Lava, when you get the Volcana idol, something's there? And you know how extra rarely sometimes the pot of gold is there, and then it falls on your head and you die? Okay. First of all, that happened to me 2 days in a row when I was running score. Second of all, the first one is not okay because it was a voice echoes level. So think about that for a second, right? Like, in order for me to get hit by the pot of gold on a voice echoes level, it has to pick those tiles out of the more than double-sized level. It's more than twice as big as a normal level, and the pot of gold still spawned there. It still managed to spawn there. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Bummy. Every time I see Function now, I'm gonna think about how bad my drawing was. And it's all your fault too, chat. You could have said it was nice and I would have been like, yay! And none of you did, and you all hated it. Deserved punishment? That's so mean! You're so mean to me, and for no reason, because normally I'm awesome and nice all the time to everybody. It's here. You think it was good? Thanks. I worked really hard on it. And then like halfway through I was like, oh god, it's unsalvageable. It's completely unsalvageable. There's nothing I can do. No jumping allowed at that entrance. Do not jump or you will summon the ghost. Yeah, okay, cool. Spark Ball cycles, great. You will stand nowhere and you will take 2 damage. I also had a run where I got a skeleton key from a skeleton on 6-2, 6-3. That was cool. That was a 1 in 1,000 way to lose a run. It also like chased me. I watched it back after and the skeleton key 100% chased me. I'm not gonna lie, as much as it makes no sense, I really like how in HD, if you throw a pot at an enemy, it can't spawn anything. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I like it. I like that you can throw pots at enemies and just, you know there won't be an enemy there. Oh, it's got spray shoes for the Joshi, yeah. And like for reference on the idols, Chimero said that it never happened to him in all of his running low percent score. In all of the time that he did it, leading up to getting a record, it never happened to him, apparently. Happens to me twice in 2 days. Crazy. Just unbelievable. It's such a bummer when you get a pet, or sorry, a mount from the area you're in a pet shop. In a drone. Korea incident. Korean language moment. Pet from a mount shop. And they're in there every time. Isn't that crazy? What is this incident? I need to know. Chimero has a redeem where you can change the game language. And he was deep into a score run in Korean. And I don't know why, but he needed to change the settings for some reason. Like, he was in his settings, or trying to get into his settings menu, and obviously he can't read it, so he doesn't know exactly where it is. So his solution was to try and like mentally spoof the instant restart input and then do another input down, was what he meant to do, I believe. Because if you look, it's instant restart then options. But when he mentally spoofed the instant restart input, he instant restart. And so his really, like, I think it was a pretty dang good score run in Neo Babylon was gone. Just gone. Don't exist no more. That one's over. Start over. Feel a little silly for messing that up. We're warming up still. We're warming up still, and it's obvious. I'm feeling good though. I want to get a 30 today, assuming we don't get a ton of like variants and we mostly stick to regular low CO. I feel like today is the day we get a 30, maybe even a 40, because I feel like once I get into Cosmic, I've been playing pretty alright. Do I ever dream about Spelunky? Yes. I actually, it's really funny. So that Backwhip mod, I had a dream about the back whip mod because I like I saw it before I went to bed and I left myself a note to do it at the start of stream today. And I guess that kept it preserved in my brain. So I did dream about the back whip mod. But I never dream about being, like, in Spelunky. I only ever dream about just playing the game. Good, yes. Waste my time. Jesus has been a lot more around since I've moved. This part of the country, they just put little stickers on, like, you know, sign poles that just say, Jesus is coming, repent. And it's like, oh, okay, where, like right now? Right now, at this moment? This feels like a weird time to do it. But yeah, man, thank you for the 4 tier 1 subs. Two big concerns, cutie green dogs, you can have them, you can take them. What am I drawing? That is a unique, I'm surprised that's an allowed account name. I wonder if that account name gets reported sometimes. Please draw HD skull enemy, and if you'll allow it, also HD skull item. You mean skeleton? Like the full skeleton? Because there's no skull enemy in HD. Oh, you want me to draw the difference between the two? I can draw you how I interpret the difference between the two. It won't help you, though. Just to be clear, this is not going to help you. I always give this disclaimer when people ask, like, the way I determine it is not gonna help, but I will do it. But it's funny, it is funny. Okay, so skeleton, Spelunky HD. Many of them show up on this stream. No, this stream is very low on the list of insane Twitch account names, actually. So skeleton. So we start with a skull. And then you get the little pile of ribs, right? As well. And then, I mean, that is kind of it, huh? So what we do is we take this guy and we're gonna get an additional one down here, okay? So this one is gonna be the fake one and this one's gonna be the real one, okay? So this one is the fake one. We're gonna take this and we're gonna do effects and we're gonna do blur and we're gonna do, not that, we're gonna do like this. And it's gonna be like faint. How do you, oh, is it radius that affects the actual blur? It's gonna be like that much. And then this, is there like an inverse effect that I can do? Is there like a crystallize? No, that's not, that's cool though. Nice. Not what I wanted. Frosted glass. No, that doesn't do it either. I need a sharpening thing. Pixelate. Oh. How do I... Reduce noise. Didn't really do anything. I don't know how to make it sharper. How do I make it sharper? Put this towards True Crown, you got it. Hold on, let me do that before I forget. True Crown is rapidly approaching. We are almost there. Wait. Why are these numbers different? I think this one is correct. Okay. Posterize our threshold. Posterize we saw, right? I think that's a thing I've seen. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Soften portrait? What? It's just brown. That's not softer. Is under adjustments. Oh, you're right. Did that do something? I kind of did. How do I maximize the... Yeah, sure. Sharpen is also under adjustments. It might be in one of them. Under the photo category. Oh yeah, look at that. Do it again. Keep doing it. Do it 20 times. Make it as sharp as possible. Yeah! All right, there we go. And then, so then this one is... safe. And then this one is... danger. Dagener. And then that's the HD skeleton. That's how I tell the difference. So when you look at them, the safe ones are like a little blurrier, and then the dangerous ones, they're a little sharper. You know, they look a little sharper to me. And that's it. And now you will literally never get hit by a skeleton ever again, because now you know exactly what to look for. It looks way better. That's a small, like, piece of a canvas that's very good, actually. It's very good, thank you. Skeleton HD. Yippee! With your art style, that would take a long time. Man, it's almost True Crown time. I can't wait for Beg to always be on time, showing up to work, taking back my subs if I ever get hit. I guess that's fair. I guess that's a reasonable standard. I like the activities that go on in your brain, Mind's Eye. My brain does that too. Yeah, True Crown's gonna be fun. Especially if we can actually get an entry. Wouldn't that be nice? We should be able to. But I said that about other stuff, and then the world hated me and decided that no, you shouldn't.
I got you something. It was literally right under your shop, so I don't know how you missed it, but it was there. Yippee!
Should I put Madam Tusk in my Tomodachi Life Island? Add Madam Tusk, add bodyguard, and she falls in love with the bodyguard. You know, I will say, like, the Tomodachi Life voices, generally speaking, don't sound anything like anything. But they do kind of sound like what I would think Madam Tusk would sound like, you know? That was weird. Was that, the, like, evil, maniacal, you don't get to use the loop anymore state thing happening? No, I didn't think, oh, okay. I gotta slow down a little again. Are there runs today? We just started, so there are not really any runs to speak of. We did some silly stuff a moment ago, admittedly, but... And now we're gonna do a paranormal investigator!
Where is the ghosty pot? It's gone. It's not here. They didn't spawn it.
They did spawn it, but I have no idea where it was. Probably like max bottom left. Entire Spelunky cast of Tomodachi. I was considering, like, I don't really want to add a lot of the playable characters that much. I'll add some, probably. I think it's much funnier to add, like, enemies and NPCs. Like, Yang. Yang being on a Tomodachi Life Island is very funny to me. Yeah, the Crush Trap Push Block incident, that was a stinker. I'm thinking about that Cosmic Surfboard, which is a really good name that I've fully internalized at this point. Rude. Add Bat. I was definitely gonna add Snake. Bat probably also would make it in. Add Hundun. Like the egg. The head is just an egg. I guess you could do like face paint with the snake and the chicken. What was the Cosmic Surfboard? There's a clip of it, if someone wants to post it. It's better seen than explained. NL reference? No, that would be the cruise ship Tomodachi? One is a chicken and the other is a snake. That's fair. That's also an idea. They finally get detached. Would they get along, do you think? Would they fall in love? That's kind of weird. Like, I said that, and in my mind I was like, wouldn't that be cute? And then like I thought about it and I was like, no, it wouldn't. It would be weird. Okay, you got the clip. That works too. Gugubo, I was looking at some of the clips and Gugubo made a clip that I thought was really funny because it's the clip of me getting assassinated by a UFO, but he left in the couple of sentences just beforehand where I said, "Aw, 3 minutes on the dot," and then I saw the timer and I was like, okay, well, it's 3:01. And it kind of frames it that the universe killed me for misspeaking about the time, which is really funny to me. That's a good framing for that. One would fireball the other one and hate each other forever. I wonder which one would fireball which one. I wonder if there's a lore accurate pick for that. We would definitely have to have Chilin. That's important. I feel like Lammasu would be funny. All of like the large enemies would be funny. All right, play a little slower because we've been blundering in Tide. Pets you can add, yeah. I can add Wanty. There you go, have fun down there. There you go, have fun down there. A stack of All Mights? That would be difficult to do unless there was a shirt and a pants that looked like faces. I could see the shirt existing. The pants seems unlikely to me, I have to be honest. You can do custom shirts and use me faces as stamps. All right. I didn't consider that. You make a compelling point. Yeah, that's Waddlester. Maybe I should do a tutorial video where the only thing I do is find Waddler subrooms and just say out loud why I think it's Waddler. And then when people are like, how do you know where Waddler is? I just link the video. Unfortunately, it wouldn't really be as helpful as that sounds. I mean, the process of elimination part would be helpful, but like, it's hard to explain the difference between the Waddler subroom and the looks like Waddler subroom. Could've gotten the vault. I should have totally done that. That would have been funny. That's a really good vault setup for low percent score. I think it's agriless too. I don't think you get blamed for the mech's activities. Just one small problem. Hold on. Patience might be a virtue here. Never mind. The UFO was shooting and I thought it got a shot reflected, but... Oh boy, you have been busy, huh? Alright, we're gonna commit down here. Oh, it'll work out. Yay! Is this one forced fall damage? Doesn't matter, there's a funny UFO. We will use this gentleman. Thank you, 6-3. Where there's extra ground. Yeah, he's a little chunkier in general. I actually almost bonked a laser there. He's getting worse at bubble skip, guys. It's so over. Okay. Where are my objects to throw at Ton? Here. That was almost the evil you have to stomp Ton to escape layout. If it was flipped horizontally, it would have been. Alright, this got more complicated. Alright, well, she doesn't have a crossbow anymore, so that's good. I can't believe I messed that up. That's awkward. Ton combat failed. I used to, when I was like just doing the Ton combat for the first time, I used to hate when I exited and she was right next to the door with me, but that's like way easier to deal with, honestly, than her approaching from further away. Because I don't know like exactly when my iframes run out from the door, and that's when, you know, things become dangerous. So if she's right there next to you, you kind of just jump into her while throwing the arrow and it kills her. I swear to God, I don't know why, but I keep feeling like these dwelling levels are 5 levels long. Like, I keep entering 1-3 and being like, why is this not Quillback? What's happening? It's definitely Quillback time. I'm probably just getting very slow dwelling levels and not coping with that. That, or I am finally truly losing it. Also, Yang's mad at me. That's pretty cool. Good thing I'm never seeing him again. Sapphire! I like the sapphire falling on my head much more than the pot of gold. To be honest. Maybe I'm allergic to sapphires, though. I didn't consider that. Thanks, Lava. Burger King goo. Oh. Burger King goo. God, that was so good. Lava confirmed as eggplant because I am the eggplant king. Therefore, Lava must be an eggplant to have said that comment. My low quality dog.
I'm just a little under the weather. I'm just feeling a little sick.
The Big Mac, the classic. You're cooked? You better be. You better be in an eggplant parm right this instant. The never actually is a shortcut. I have to check. I want to know. What if it is this time? Oh my god. The movement is not. Oh my god! Oh my god! That never works on 4-1 or 4-4. It never works. Oh my god. What an occasion. What a moment. That only works on the bottom layer of 4-2 and 4-3 because there's no ceilings, but it actually worked on 4-1. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Kali. Thank you. And it was next to exit too. Like, actual miracle. That shortcut is so bad that, like, even on low percent runs, you don't go for it. You just don't bother because it's not gonna work. Yeah, yep. That's you. Whee! Just cleaning up the tide pole before I use it. Cameron, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Kick your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very cool. I will donate 20 subs. Okay. I managed to evade it yesterday. We didn't do 3 days in a row, thank God. But I really was waiting for it. Like, I had no faith that it was going to work out in my favor. Please don't jump on the landmine. Thank you. All right, so for this one, the vault is on the left, so it's not there. How'd I know it was this one instead of this one? Because this one had treasure spawns in it. That's a tell. Waddler, don't do that. At least not in that shape. Those treasure spawns are not allowed.
Where are the landmines? Landmines, where are...
Oh, at the egg gate. Perfect. Oh, really? I've got to... What stupider things? Exactly. Huh? I don't think that first whip missed, I'll be honest. I think it visually collided with the guy. I'm gonna say it. I don't think that was me. I think that was the game. How hard is it to learn bubble skip? It is easier than it has ever been, comma, still hard. Still a hard trick. But nowadays you don't need to be able to, like, hit a button rapidly, but not too rapidly and not too slowly, right? That used to be required for bubble skip. Now you just need to be able to, like, visually process how high you are on the bubble and then, like, sort of jump at a certain time based upon that info. And that's all that I do in bubble skip. If you'd like, there's both a like full bubble skip explainer that I made at one point that's a little older, silence phone. And then on my Pacifist No Percent Sunken City, I think, I did a post-run commentary and also explained bubble skip there. 2-rope skip is not easier, I'm sorry. You're better at it, you're definitely better at it, but it's just, it adds mechanical skill to the strat on top of everything else. Like, your mechanics have to be really good. And if they are, then like you can go for it for sure. But as somebody who did 2-rope for a really long time, I would never go back, ever. Look at my phone every time. That is the main reason I do it, because for some reason, phone vibrations sound real even when they go through speakers. When they have spring shoes? Yeah, so don't get spring shoes. Or learn spring skip, which I refuse to do. You could just say hectique, Cloyce, because it really is just me that has this issue. I don't think anyone else really has the problem. Which is hilarious, because I'm the guy who invented, like, the current spring skip, right? I iterated on the OG version and made the 2-hop version. And now I don't know how to do it because I never do it anymore. On a whim. On a whim is, yeah. Thank you, Shredberg. Mostly because I can't do it, yeah. With state lock, yeah. But state lock, you don't need to do it. See, never makes a shortcut, ever. Except for that one time where it did. Because I had faith in it. I don't think you're gonna hit me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think you're hitting me. You two get to live, but think about that. Think about what just happened. Maybe you shouldn't be... What is going on there? That's wacky. Maybe you shouldn't be on that pole directly above lava. Maybe it's dangerous. Okay? This is a learning moment that I'm granting you. I sure hope that's in the bottom half of the level. No way. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We'll just get the Neobab hired hand. We'll just farm a UFO, whatever. Oh! Okay. Got it. Thanks for the shortcut. If you gave me a heads up, I might have used it. I don't know why I, like, decided to try and rush that cycle, but I sure did, huh? Hang out here, don't throw the bow. This is too long. This is too long. This is too long. That's too long. We're gonna lose. Very rude. Very rude. Sometimes I wonder in my head, I'm like, is Neobab worse than HD Temple? And like, then I remember, I only think that because right now I'm playing Neobab and not playing HD Temple. Like, that's the only reason I'm thinking that. If I go and start playing HD Temple, I will immediately be like, no, I know what I'm talking about when I say that this is worse. Yeah, they're both, it is tragic. Okay. Ooh, we almost got the funny soft lock layout. Alright, let's get an entry already. I just need the game to be a little nicer to me and then not blunder on the ton battle. Holy moly, we almost have 50k into Olmec. Alright, cool. We are 1 gold bar away. Yay! We did it. Money completed. Now we can all collectively get rid of money as a society. Second? This is the third one, I think. And 4 runs worth? Like 4 deaths when this one ends? Down with capitalism part of the stream? Yeah, I hit $50,000. That was the goal of capitalism. Now we move on. Why does everything attack you through walls in Tide Pool anyway? Splunky 2 speedruns. Look, I tried, okay? I tried to make Millionaire real, and they rejected it. Oh, not Vault Child, so close. I wish you weren't doing this. That was cute. Using the little overhang there to hit that guy without throwing the bow away. Excuse me, sir. Just passing through. You're not using that landmine, are you? What is that? How did it... What? Quick, why was that Waddler? It was the only subroom that had the process of elimination. The other two weren't. I think. I don't think there was a similar looking room. Can hired hands ride the mech? For 1 frame. But they are programmed to immediately dismount any mounts, so they do not remain on the mech. Yeah, good thing I looked, huh? Sad, yeah. They should be allowed to use the mech if they're aggroed on you, though. That's my take. If a hired hand is aggroed on the player and they detect a mount nearby that's tamed, they should start using it. So you anger a hired hand in the ice caves and he gets in a mech and starts blasting you. Would be so fun for them. You know, I feel like they might be a little intimidated by it. They're very barbarian-like in combat. I don't know if they probably get overwhelmed by all the buttons. But they should have the chance to try, you know? They should be allowed to try it. Not pre-aligned. Bye-bye. Plasma cannon or scepter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all the cultural stuff that Derek pulls for the Spelunky series is awesome. All hired hands have back whip mod. Does back whip mod work on hired hands? I need to ask Pain Greavy that. I'm just gonna keep going. I want to get an entry in. We're just gonna keep going. I can't kill this guy or we have a problem, so. If I can enter at 3 HP, then whatever, fine. I'll live. If it turns into 2 HP, we're gonna start over. Or less, for that matter. If it turns into 0, we're definitely starting over. Skeleton skull from Australia. Wow, it traveled really far to make my run worse. They must have really cared. Used a rope in 7-2. Yeah, a rope is not as bad as a health. It's so, like, bad for my neurons, though, that is a fact. Like, I can't accept it. I just can't. It's like, yeah, I could just play every seed that I use a rope now, I guess. But no, not really. I can't do that. Me in particular cannot do that. This is bad. I don't want him getting blown up, because then he's gonna soft lock this layout somehow. Yeah, fool me once, etc. Until like 70, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the definitely path part and not the maybe path part. And by maybe path, I mean off path but might reconnect, you know. So many orange frogs that I have to kill and then move out of the way. Yeah, this did not connect.
And that's why I didn't go there. Check this out.
Time save! Let's go! Time save! Yeah! Is this the fastest run ever, maybe? Maybe the fastest run ever? Time save? Was that frame perfect? I don't know what the frame window is for Stupid Jump. I have no idea. So I think that's tier 1 for 2 months. Kirigan Doggy Album, you can take home next month the lead badge. I'm dumb. Thank you. Also, very cool. Hype train. Oh, Twitch was like, oh my god, that must have saved so much time. We have to do a hype train. But thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Kitty dogs, you take the very cool, very epic style. I don't have any objects to throw. What a tragic, tragic occasion this has become. Anytime the orange frog gets crushed, it explodes. So bubble wrap will do it. And any other crushing interaction will do it. Oh, parachute. And it was like in that tile. Ah, Druid! Thank you for the 4 tier 1 subs to whom it concerns. Kitty dogs, you can have them, you can take them. What object am I drawing? What thing am I drawing? And also, what category? I want blue/orange frog. Which game? So many decisions! Okay, it's Spelunky 2. And then which category do you want? So many delectable choices to be paralyzed by. Let's keep the music running while I'm doing the drawing, maybe. We don't need to turn it off just to draw. Which one do you want? Because I'm not gonna give you both.
They're gonna be separate because the orange frog, I want to draw differently than the blue frog. True Crown Loco, got it. I will add that. That is almost gonna put it over the edge. It is less than 30 away. Orange because of explosion. Okay, understood. Orange frog it is. So we need... That's about right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the orange frog dying. But yeah, I think for the 4 tier 1 subs, don't make a charge, getting your dogs, you can have, you can take him. What else am I drawing? Okay, blue frog 2, got it. Understood. He's exploding. He's about to explode. This guy's about to explode. He's gonna freaking explode. That's so sad for him. Gotta get the eyes. That's a little severe. We'll do that instead. This one needs to be bigger though. And then like, check this out, this is shading. That the behind the back of the mouth is like darker. That's called shading. That's called shading. Is what it's called. And more True Crowd. Okay, True Crowd is less than 10 away. 291 out of 3 hundo. Okay, so he's like freaking out. He's got like a white-ish pouch location that like goes whoa. You know what I mean? That's going on. And I think that extends to also over here. Like he's got that going because he's like, you know what I'm saying? Does he have any other detailing? I don't think so. I think the frogs just kind of look like this. Kangaroo frog? No, chin pouch. Chin pouch. But why is he exploding? That's an important question. I know why he's exploding. I'm immediately thinking of a frog, an orange frog that we saw during this subathon that somehow, miraculously, was like on Hundun's knee at the moment that like, and was alive and then got hit really hard. So it's gonna be Hundun's leg in the background. That's damaging him. That's what's gonna be doing it. So that's Hundun destroying the guy. And he's gonna explode now because Hundun ran into him. Are the eyes fully black? I don't know if they are. I think they're not. Let me see if I can do an okay job of like a... Well, yeah, this is the problem. I can't use white because my backgrounds are all white. Actually, I can if we color in Hundun. Here's the strat of all time. We're gonna color in Hundun. I wasn't originally going to, but now we're going to.
because that gives me the ability to have white eyes now. So it's the strat ever. Hundun becomes a background. Now... Now we can successfully have whitened eyes. Huge. These eyes are gonna be white, I've decided. And then let me get the orange frog up and show you the exact frame I'm talking about. There it is. Okay, where is orange frog hiding in here? I need the sprite sheet, not the journal icon. Because this is the reason why I wanted to separate the two is because this orange frog sprite is unique to orange frogs and I really like it. There it is. Oh no! No, I forgot something really important. The big goofy tongue! This is him exploding. These are the sprites for when that happens. They are yellow eyes, you're right. They were in fact yellow eyes. I forgot the goofy tongue! Careful about blue frog spoilers. Okay, you're not gonna believe me, but I genuinely didn't look at the blue frog at all. Like, I could not tell you anything more about the blue frog than I could before. And you're free to not believe me, but that is true. That is true that I actually did not process anything about the blue frog just now. Better than Wanty, at least. You have to be nice to me, Arco, or you're gonna meet a horrible fate. You're gonna meet a horrible, terrible fate. That's one of the qualities of ADHD brain, is that you can pull up an image that has a spoiler of a thing that you're about to do, but because it's not what you're thinking about at the moment, you're actually unaffected by it. Orange frog. Well, hold on. It's actually called a fire frog. So let's be real for a second. It's called a fire frog. Okay, and then blue frog. Here's the thing, okay? I do obviously now know that the frog's eyes are yellow, but I want him to look like his friend. So this one is also going to have white eyes. So the frogs, when they're standing, kind of like look like this shape-ish, you know? You get what I'm saying? Kind of like that shape. You always thought exploding frogs were green. That'd be cool. I feel like, you know how people love to make like creeper variant mods? I feel like frogs are the de facto that kind of thing for Spelunky, is having a bunch of frog color variants. So he's gonna have his little foots just kind of at ease. He's gonna be chilling. He's not doing much. And I can't give him the white eyes as easily. I'm gonna try though. I am gonna try, but like, you know, the background is there, so I gotta make sure it's like within the, yeah, good enough. And then we need the pouch again. That's too dark. Yeah. All right. Yep. And then, what's his deal? What does he have going on in his life? Hold on. You know what? I know what's gonna happen in his life. We're gonna move him over a little bit. He's gonna be over here, and then we're gonna give him. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, by the way. Right now, if you're not being nice to me in your brain, start being nice to me, because I deserve it, okay? We're gonna give him some yummy grubs to eat, to snack upon. On a little plate. Yeah, they're croissants. He's a French frog. Why do they look like... No, they don't look like noses. They don't. I think he's perfect. I think he's perfect. I think he's great. I really like him. No, the color changed. Frick. Oh, good. Good. I'm not opening this image on screen, okay? I don't trust you that much, Mindze. Okay, yeah, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, it looks similar. There's a resemblance, but like mine was better and really good, and I think we should all acknowledge that it was really good and correct. And then I'm gonna play Cosmic Ocean. I'm gonna play Cosmic Ocean, which, believe it or not, I'm even better at this than I am at drawing. Unless it's Temple. Uh-oh. How tall is this level? Hi. Ooh, that's tall. God, Casper Lupin. Got it. Okay. I do like that. Okay, let's go this route first. Okay, it's not super tall. It's super sorceressy though, my god. Oh, there's a necromancer, so I'm just gonna get a resurrected sorceress in a moment. This is not a good level. This is a really bad level. This is a very, very not good level. I forgot. Quickly! Wait, here. Go, go, go! This is a huge level. Oh god, it's so big. Ah. Please. No. Yes! Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that as a run ended in Temple, even though I died to the poison in Sunken. Seems a little more appropriate to me to mark it that way. I think there will be no disagreements on that, probably. Runs ended, Temple. No surprise that it's currently 50% of deaths. Oh. That one's entirely my bad. Like, I saw the poison there, but then like the thing that stuck in my mind was the Crocman curse cat, and I was like, I need to carefully approach that problem. And no, I can't. I was on a timer. I forgot about the timer part of it. Avatar? Oh yeah, hold on. I could feel the forces of nature shifting. Hey guys. The forces of nature shifted. Did you feel that? Nature is in retrograde. That's impressive. Mercury is in bloom. You can't see Nirvana around me. Now I'm thinking about No Gold Max Passy Chain Low Hell. Uh-oh! Forbidden liquid. Pac-Man is in retro game, but also really not. He's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's not retro. Yeah, that Volcana had some... That was a Volcana inspired by the Dropper custom map from Minecraft. Not in love with that exit.
do 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 ba da ba do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bo. Boom, 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 boom.
What if 4-3 Tusks today? Thank you, Fims. That can be a soft lock, by the way, if the push block crab spawns in the wrong location, like you just lose. The radio. Oh, my beloved. I don't know why I said my beloved. It's just, radio is, Spotify killed the radio star. They thought it was video. They really did. And they weren't entirely wrong. But they did not consider Spotify. I'm sure plenty of people still listen to the radio, but it's, you know, I think more people listen to Spotify in their car nowadays. Please aggro on me. You did, but not soon enough, and now you're probably gonna die. Well, maybe not. Oh, come on, man. Hold up. Wait, there's a chance here. Oh, wait. Hi. Nice.
Thanks, Lamassu. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Esoteric choices in music. Is that even an issue nowadays? I feel like some pretty esoteric stuff is on Spotify. I say this as somebody who does not use Spotify, but when I have opened it, it's kind of shocking how much is on there. I'm the weirdo who just doesn't listen to music, generally. Not that I never do, it's just not like a default state of being for me, you know? Radio doesn't have my Persona music on it. I mean, does radio have the esoteric stuff? How esoteric can you get on a radio nowadays? Or maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what you have to do. Not pre-aligned. Okay, radio doesn't got it. That's what I figured. Probably the cleanest bubble skip I've done since the subathon started. Terrifies me every time. Yeah, it's a little spooky. Not nearly as spooky as the final stomp of Pacifist Book Skip, but... My music teacher with 10 monthly listeners on Spotify, that rules. That's awesome. I love that. Where are the objects? Frogs are not objects, they are frogs. It's true, you can't get less mainstream than people you know IRL, but you also will know if they're on Spotify or not by default. Oh, this is annoying. God, ton. Really making me work for it. What other items aren't? Well, historically, the light arrow was not allowed, but the reason why it was changed and why it was generally debated is that arrows in general are not banned from low percent, right? Like, the reason we banned the arrow of light is because, yeah, it's in the journal and it does a lot of damage. But, like, you're allowed to use poison arrows, right? And those are infinite damage, right? Obviously, they're gated by time, but every other arrow type is okay to throw. And so we decided that because even though items in the journal are generally banned, you are usually allowed to throw them, that the arrow of light should also be allowed to be thrown. Does it deal 10 damage? Yeah, sure does.
But I do think it's better for it to be this way because it does simplify rather like
boring, tedious part of Lucio. Because Tun's not a problem, there's just other things you would have to do instead if you couldn't throw the arrow of light at her. Journal entry added. What did I do? Okay. Apparently I'm doing a lot on this level. What could that journal entry have been? I am so stumped by that.
Then keep it? Yeah, Bandcamp's nice.
No, 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 no.
Can't throw an exploding frog? Yeah.
Like, I understand why the intrinsic reaction was like, oh, it's in the journal, oh, it does too much damage, right? Let's ban it. But it is, at the end of the day, just an arrow that does 10 damage, right? Like, that's what it is. It's an arrow that does 10 damage, so the only difference that made it meaningful was that it was in the journal and it did that much damage, so it was like, okay, do we really want to keep it banned then? And we decided, no, it's not really worth banning it because it doesn't really change that much. It just makes the category more tedious and it's not that sacred of a distinction. I think you have to open the journal during the pop-up, and it only really occurred to me when the pop-up faded away. That might not be true though, I guess, because, no, I think that is true. Right, once the pop-up fades, you can't open directly to the journal page anymore. non-consumable and portable. I mean, the landmine is portable, but the non-consumable part is pretty inconsequential because it's only non-consumable until you put it in the bow. Then you're not allowed to use it anymore. So you can only really try and squeeze out multiple uses on the Sun Challenge level, and very rarely does anyone do that. Stakes are just that much lower now that the clear is real. I mean, as a viewer, yeah. For me, not really. If anything, they're kind of higher, because now in my brain I'm like, yeah, I can, in theory, actually win. Whereas before, that was not really in my brain. It was just about maybe PBing. Keep getting the benefit. Yeah. Normal arrow breaks the arrowhead. True, but in the case of like the Sun Challenge, you can easily get poison arrows that are made of metal from Ton. That allows you to reuse them. But they only deal 2 instead of 10. But the first thing it hits deals infinite if you wait long enough. Well, dying really early was lame, but we got back quickly, so that's cool. Yay! Oh. Top left loop was not safe, I'm pretty sure. This looks like a keep to me, but I'm not gonna. Because it looked kind of like we had exit down there. I have to stupid jump to get back up, so let's just wait this out and then go up normally instead. Okay, that's funny. Normally this layout is a nightmare, but it generated in a way that lets me use the push block, which kind of rules, honestly. I kind of love this. I don't know if I've ever even done this kind of thing before. This is awesome. Bye! Yay! That's fun. I had fun in a jungle level just now. That's crazy. That doesn't happen. Oh my goodness. Walmart account to access smart TV functionality. Wow, cool. Isn't that awesome? Top right is safe, comma, we have Tiki Men to remove first. Okay, top right is safe. Top left is safe. Let's keep that orb, because I can easily pop that and then go back through the level. And I guess let's go down through here first. Let's dive. Oh, what? No, that's so bad? That's like a multi-resource kind of orb. Oh. Yeah, I mean, what else would happen? It's a Hectique Lucio run. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be like a rope and a bomb and like maybe more than that. That's unbelievably bad. It's one of the worst orb spawns I've ever seen. so this guy has to die. And I want the mosquito dead. Sprint to the right. That's insanely bad. Oh my god, dude, it's so awful. Okay, I do need something to throw. Okay, my bad. We'll try again. Boomerang does break low percent, yeah. It is a weapon. Shouldn't have really let it approach that shallow, but... Wow, okay. Not even when it's low. Got it. Oh, how tedious. We got one fun jungle level. That was it. Now we have to do this. Oh yeah, this orb, which I was gonna keep at one point. Not anymore. I'm over it. I just need you gone. So, okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I will say though, I think this is the only like significant failure of the 6-7 meme is that I think counting is a weak case of it, you know? I think you need to find it in the wild naturally without using counting as a crutch. Yeah, that's worse. That's worse than I thought. So I can't really do that. I do just have to do a funny throw. Okay. How annoying. Such an awkward orb to hit with a throw. Yeah, I'm a purist, you know? I'm like, counting, it feels like you're cheating, you know? You haven't earned it. Why not grab the ledge there? I would have grabbed the ledge if I was the spelunker. All right, 1 death to jungle, and nothing of value is lost, and 1 bomb. Two jungles, 0 anything else's. Yippee! These are some seeds. I was trying to see if there was a good way for me, like, to maybe, like, whip it and then fall and grab the rope, and maybe there was still a way to do that, but it was not a great layout for that. Sean, thank you for this tier 1 for 4 months. Kitty good dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool, very, very epic style. It's okay, let's get another seed where I don't immediately open with 2 jungles. And then the vibes will be infinitely better anyway. Like, yeah, I could have progressed through that Cosmic, but my vibes would have been ruined, you know? And you don't want to start a low CO with bad vibes. You can't do that. Vibes are your strongest resource, not health, not bombs or ropes. It's all vibes, baby. Counting to 67? I think counting is cheating in general. You know, I think there has to be some sanctity to it. Otherwise, because if you include counting, then it really just becomes a counting joke, right? And I don't think that should be the identity that it carries. I think it needs to be more expansive than that. Talking about the year? That's fine. As long as it's not literally just someone counted. Thank you, at normal. As it's the most juvenile. It makes it the funniest temporarily, you know? It's kind of like you're squeezing all the juice out as quick as possible. It may be funny now, but what will you have in 500 years? Just drop it. Just drop it. Look, you need to understand, chat. I'm not telling you that you can't do it, because that doesn't make sense. I'm of course not telling you you can't do it. Of course you can. I'm just saying you should strive to be better. Do you 6-7 for good or do you 6-7 for evil? I think you should be for good. That's all I'm saying. But if you wake up every morning and you think to yourself, I gotta be the bad guy, I'm gonna say it when people count, because I just want the dopamine hit, you know? Then that can be you, but understand that I see that. And I know that to be true. And the putrid ooze of irony that coats your body, I see right through it. I don't think you can 6-7 for good. For less bad, maybe, is the better interpretation. That being said, you know, I will always find the cultural phenomenon of it hilarious, which is that it's a reminder that adults on the internet really think they're talking to adults on the internet at all times, and completely forget that a large percentage of the internet are people under the age of 14. You know, like that's generally what you're dealing with a lot of the time. Yeah, it's a symptom of addiction, exactly. Right now it's the funny meme, but you know, tomorrow it could be cigarettes. You never know. So it's better to stop while you're ahead. It's not what you were getting at. It's okay. That's what it was. That's the truth of the matter. Oh, Jinky, how horrible. Just why? That's remarkable. They've gotten to the point where they're remote controlled? Was that a laser? I'm scared. Yeah. That would be why. Oh, Jesus. Does it have to be dark too? Does it have to be the worst level ever and dark? Okay, I'll wait for the bus to show up. So for this speedrun, imagine a bus stop. The bus exploded. The bus crashed and exploded. Where's the money? I have $800. There's not enough money. I need more money. Money. Ay, ay, ay. don't do this. Okay, that doesn't... What? You're telling me that this guy is just... Okay. That's a little fake. Why is he so big? Low percent world record? Never mind. Never mind. He needs to be built different somewhere else. He's in the way. That's a pedestrian crossing area. You can have one little emerald, Quillback. That's my payment to you. That payment goes towards future back layer skips, to be clear. Why are you locking away all the money? I need the money. Help. You know what? You... Never mind. Yay! Money. My favorite version of not having enough money for the moon challenge is when that happens and then you go inside the moon challenge and she just left a few gold bars there. Like, okay, look, if you can't afford it, just go in, just look in, just take a look under the register, okay? I don't know why it's under the register. I guess that's where the secret money goes, right? In establishments. The normal, everyone knows it money goes in the register, but then under the register is where the secret epic money goes. Stop! Why is there a robot there? Ruining my day. What is secret epic money? So it's like normal money, but like you shouldn't know about it in general. You know how like you know about most money? Like it's just like, yeah, that's money. This is money that if you saw it, you'd be like, whoa, I didn't know about that one. Should get money too at some point. Like there's clearly some flaws with the whole money thing we have going on. It's about time that we do like start over. Cool. I'm good at Volcania. Yeah, I'm so good at this level. Oh. Do not go here. It is not the path. Go here. Cryptocurrency doesn't count, okay? That's money, that's not, it's not money. Cryptocurrency is to money as spam is to meat. Like, we're past the point of it being meat, okay? Does it remind you of meat? Yes. Is that the point? Yes, but it's not meat. It is literally meat though. I don't think that's true. I think it's like processed meat product or something. You know how American cheese isn't cheese, it's cheese product? Everything you eat is processed. Okay. We got a smart guy over here.
Everything was processed by the Big Bang at the start of the universe, actually. So when you really think about it, we're all stardust, and stars process that dust into you. So when you really think about it.
No matter how processed. You guys are not understanding me. All right, I'm gonna Google this. What is spam classified as? Spam is generally classified as unsolicited, irrelevant, or malicious digital communication. Told you guys, that's not meat. That's not meat. There's no way they can just call it canned ham. There's no way they can get away with that. The Food and Drug Administration is really gonna let spam get away with that? Pre-cooked canned meat product. So are they allowed to call it meat, or do they have to call it meat product? Food and Drug, FDA. There's nothing on Wikipedia for me here. Come on. FDA spam. Health fraud scams. Come on, guys. FDA spam food. Canned meat product. Spam meat product. So then, what's something else that would definitely just be meat, right? Like, what's a brand of just meat? I can't think of anything that's just meat. What's like a just meat thing? Jerky? I feel like okay. FDA Jack links. Beef jerky. Meat and poultry snacks. Original beef jerky meat snacks. Okay. It's a meat snack, not a meat product? Better at drawing than Googling? Why don't you do it then, Lavable, huh? What about nuggets? No, that's because that's like separated, that's, what's the term? Like machine separated something or other? Okay. FDA meat classification. It's just gonna be like, oh, grades of beef. Learn about complex concepts with AI mode. Not interested. Meat and meat products are regulated by both the U.S. Food and Drug Administration and the United States Department of Agriculture. They got a PDF. Okay. Meats. In general, meat and meat products from animal... What counts as... How do they specify a product? What is the specification? Okay, what is the difference between meat and meat product? Is that real?
I thought this would be simpler for spam. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think spam was so close I thought they would definitely be like spam isn't a whole separate thing. You know? Bacon is a meat product? Confirmation bias fallacy. That was the opening line of that particular document, okay? When the opening line says meat and meat product, then I looked at the PDF and I was like, you're not telling me the difference, okay? Also, I'll never conform to anything. It might just be literally the unprocessed, yeah. Because they're saying like literally raw muscle tissue is meat, including attached fat and bones. I'm surprised by this. Food and Drug Administration is very particular about like the classifications of things. This is something you learn when you start looking at food labels. It's like certain things cannot say they're cheese. Doesn't matter how much you feel like they're cheese, they're not cheese for the purposes of the Food and Drug Administration. There are definitions of what cheese is allowed to be. And I thought meat would also have pretty substantial definitions for what's allowed to be called meat or meat product. But it looks like meat is actually kind of relaxed. It's like, whatever, if you put like animal tissue in it and you shape it however you want and you put whatever you want into it, like whatever, as long as it's primarily that original thing. You're having a different argument than me, Tori. I'm not caught up in the processing of it. I'm caught up in the classification of it. The original joke was supposed to be that the Food and Drug Administration classifies significantly like different product that doesn't meet a certain standard, but emulates an existing product as not that product. That was the original joke. Now, sometimes that's through processing, but it's not universally through processing. Because there are cheeses that are processed and non-cheeses that are processed to behave as though they are cheese. But the distinction is not that they were processed, it's whether or not they qualify as the standards of what a cheese is versus a cheese product. That was the distinction. And that's to refer to, once again, that cryptocurrency is not money. It is something designed to appeal to the people who like money, but I don't count it. I'm not counting it, I'm sorry. Cryptocurrency is the spam of money. And maybe the Food and Drug Administration would classify cryptocurrency as money, therefore, but that's not their job, so. Is it money product? It's kind of money product, isn't it? Where that discussion started, it was like 1% of the discussion. I literally just tried to make an analogy and then everyone was like, hold on, buddy. I don't like that analogy. Sorry, my bad. I won't use food for the analogy next time. Frick. It's a bad analogy. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It really wasn't that bad of an analogy. A bus full of secret epic money. That's a scary bus, Mind's Eye. I don't know if I want to be involved with that bus. It was not a horrible analogy. No. You have far too high of a standard for an analogy if that's horrible. Isn't trying to emulate meat, it is meat. It's got meat in it. Look. Cryptocurrency is the American cheese of cheese. More scarcity based. No, oh God, no! Don't actually start arguing for crypto. It was a joke. It was literally, I had no idea that y'all were gonna get so particular about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna submit a joke form next time. From now on, I'm gonna write a little form, a little document, and I'm gonna be like, is this joke acceptable for chat? And we're gonna vote on it, okay?
The next time it happens, we're gonna vote on the joke, and if you guys are like, I feel like this is gonna start discourse, I'll go ahead and I'll send it back to PR and joke management. I will make sure, because I thought I could get away with saying that spam isn't meat in this chat room, and I can't. I cannot get away with that here. And that was something that the joke department could have researched in advance. That's a really funny thing for Automon to have held. Automon just held a message that was at Lovable Man Noob. That's really good. I'm gonna allow that one, actually. I think that's okay to say. I think you're allowed to say that because it's true. But instead it's joke product. You clearly would have decided that, yeah. Y'all clearly felt that that joke was joke product and didn't qualify enough because there were a lot of people who are very, very concerned with my declaration that spam isn't meat enough for me. And that cryptocurrency is money product. Yeah, but you're a Twitch partner, Lava. 80% of us broadcast hate speech. That is also a joke. I know a bunch of you are like gearing up right now, like no. 80% of Twitch streamers do not, you are currently suffering from the fact that you see the most volatile statements on the internet because those are boosts. I know you're about to say that to me. It was just a joke. I'm really sorry that I said it. I'm so sorry. It was like a little exaggeration, right? Of all the things. Wait, I have to pay. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I am genuinely surprised though. Like, I know spam is primarily made of meat, but there's like 3 different classifications for meat in tomato sauce. Like they're specific about stuff. I'm really surprised that there's not like a deeper dive on like meat products for the FDA. It really doesn't seem that substantial of a distinction for them. They kind of are just like, yeah, this is a thing that's mostly meat. There you go, that's it. That's all we care about. Like that's unusual to me. Because Italians are affecting the American Food and Drug Administration. Taking the rewards allowed in low percent? Yeah. In HD, you can get a low percent violation from Kali rewards because Invigoration directly deposits health. That can also happen in Classic because you get 99 bombs at a certain point. But in Spelunky 2 in particular, altar sacrifices can never directly violate low percent. You have to take something from the altar at that point. Joke incoming, yeah. I just have to submit it to a joke management department. I made a slight input error. What is the stream about again? Low percent Cosmic Ocean? That's what this episode's about? Or True Crown. Almost True Crown. Conceptually about money. That's true. Unfortunately. Subproduct, that's true, yeah. Anything you dislike, you just put the word product at the end of it. Clearly a lot of you would classify me as streamer product. I'm learning. Eventually you learn to embrace it. Look, you need to, at some point, you can do that, but you need to have your hand hovering over like the red, like, burn it all down button. That's your responsibility. As long as you have that, then you're fine. To be fair, processed meats are... In the realm of processed foods, processed meats are, in some frequency, actually bad for you, like relative to non-processed meat. Plenty of processed food is not that bad, but my understanding from like the nutritionists and the dietitians of the world that I've encountered, one of which is like an actual career like research field, and the other one is like not, and I never remember which one's which. But processed meat is actually like, some of them you gotta be careful with. Non-processed meat has more parasites than processed meat. Okay, I'm talking from a nutrition standpoint, not a food safety standpoint. This is annoying. What if I just missed a bunch of times? Would that be good? Oh, solved. Can I can I not be blind for a little bit? People who work at the FDA. Yeah, they need to do like the whole NASA badge for their event. There should be a big Food and Drug Administration stream. Aw, my shortcut. It didn't work. Yeah, one-day blinding stew. How do you think the FDA would classify one-day blinding stew? They'd probably be like, oh, we don't freaking support that. Because I discussed this, we were talking about what one serving size of dung beetles would be, and apparently they don't even classify the serving size because freaking, okay, they don't advise you to eat it. Yeah, great, but look, I think even if you advise against it, you should still get a serving size. That way the people who do eat it will not eat too much. Fried rice with bugs. This is the best chat message to come out of all of this, Bumo. Thank you. Oh, very good. This one's bigger, that's why it's Waddler. It's got more chunk to it. The other one didn't have enough chunk to it, therefore Waddler wasn't in that one. Ah! You know that no one is gonna listen to the recommendations? I'm literally saying right now that if I was gonna eat dung beetles, I would check and see, because I don't wanna eat too much. Is that Hex special interest? It isn't not my special interest. I find the Food and Drug Administration kind of fascinating, to be honest. Just because, like, what a weird job. What a weird, like, thing to do. Yeah, lasers. We get it. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, the alt drop is whichever side the door isn't on or facing. I don't think I know about that by name at the very least, Fims. Is really important. Yeah, that part is very clear and obvious to me, but serving sizes is an oddity. And then the various classifications that they do and don't have is a bit of an oddity too. Especially because, like, consumer facing, it's not really, it doesn't seem super relevant. It seems mostly corporation facing, but like, engaging with it as a consumer is kind of fun too, because then you start to dive into this weird world of like, okay, this thing that I've been getting that is like almost identical to this other thing to me isn't identical to the Food and Drug Administration, apparently. They're different things according to some standard. You know what, just help me out. Come on. Out of the way. Santa referenced peanut butter that costs like hundreds of dollars. Oh yeah, I do know about that. I do know about that. FDA defined serving sizes? Oh, that was just marketing. No, FDA defines serving sizes. So serving sizes exist as an attempt to like sort of standardize food labels to make them more intuitive to consumers. That's the idea anyway, right? Because if corporations could define the serving sizes, then they would fib and fudge the numbers super duper hard, and then yeah, they could do dumb marketing garbage. But my understanding is that the Food and Drug Administration determines serving sizes, and they're updated over time too. Serving sizes are not set in stone, and they change. Okay, yeah, they do anyway, but they can't do it as freely and openly. $1,200? Let's go. Can that be a sub goal? That's tricky. That's a lot. That's a lot for peanut butter. I'm not even that huge into peanut butter. I don't dislike it, but it's not like a big thing for me, you know? Yeah, just perfectly align every bubble. Tic Tacs being 0 calorie. Oh yeah, because like, so that's the really weird thing is that that's because of the standardizing where you can't have, I don't know this to be true for sure, but I think that that is because FDA specifies that you have to round to like 5s and 10s, right? So the Tic Tac company, because the serving size is really small and because they have to round down, has to display it as 0 instead of 5, because 5 would be even more inaccurate technically. It's that's like a thing, I think, and it's such a weird thing because that should not be how it works. Obviously, I don't know who decided that should be how things work. Can you link something? Sure, if it's on topic and not horrible, devious malware intended to steal the passwords of everyone. Hey, I just got enough money. I didn't even notice that I was lacking in the money. All right, now that you got those out of your system, bonk. Why? What? Oh. 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 A 0 calorie? No, FDA determines serving sizes, Remy. Tic Tac doesn't get to choose the serving size. If companies got to choose the serving size, they would always make it extremely small. No matter what. Tic Tac didn't uniquely decide to do that. I mean, enough people are questioning me. Okay. How are serving sizes determined? By law, the serving size on a nutrition facts label is based on the amount of food people typically consume in one sitting, not on a recommended dietary amount. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration determines and regulates these sizes using specific guidelines. So yeah, it's the FDA that does it. Because why would Tic Tac be the only company who did that? If companies were allowed to do that, why would only TikTok be playing that way? Like, no, Tic Tac paid off the Food and Drug Administration, clearly. Meat homogenate, and I'm just saying the container looks a lot like what they put Spam in, of course. Well, see, it's not meat, it's meat homogenate. $1,200, oh my God. Entire pack of Tic Tacs in one sitting. Not only do they not eat an entire pack of Tic Tacs, they don't eat like any of it. What happened with that run? I tried to whip a grub and it just didn't hit it. It just did not hit the grub, so I took damage. And I decided I wanted to reset instead. All of my Drainamot shops have shields today, Gary. It's like, do you want to try the alt strat? The weird alt strat? No. Oh, is it cause the workaround is that it's a breath mint. And so I guess they're interpreting it as a thing that you eat to make your breath nicer and not as something to eat as food. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hectique normal edition Hectique. Shrinkflation. Shrinkflation is such a funny word. One Tic Tac as a serving size. Well, I think it's the breath mint thing, right? I think they're classifying it as a breath mint and interpreting breath mints as a thing that people have one of to make their breath less stinky. Oh my god! Judgment! Thank you for tier 1 for 5 months. Getting your dogs, you can help, you can take a road trip, cool, very epic style. Next month, Silver Badge, by the way. At least it wasn't a pot of gold, that's true. So wait, hold on. Are these breath mints? Do these, what, help me out. Serving size, 1 mint. Amount per serving, calories less than 5. Wow. Servings about 53. That's so weird. Like, it's just an information void. What a cheat code, dude. If you can convince the FDA that you are making a breath mint and not candy, then you get the 1 mint serving size and you get to say that you don't have anything in you. Less than 5 means 4.9. No, it doesn't, Fink. Y'all need to understand. The point of this discussion is that the FDA is specifically putting these regulations so the companies cannot do that. That is the whole point of this discussion. Calories less than 5 could be any number under 5. I know y'all are so anti-capitalism pilled that you cannot help it, but the point of this discussion is that there actually, for once, is government regulation going on. That's the whole point that we're talking about this. Boom, 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 boom. Less than 5 means 4.9. I mean, I would presume it means 5, to be honest, because that's less math. If we're gonna say for lifestyle reasons, I'm gonna call it 5. Why do people think sugar is bad for them when we need sugar to live? Because there was a massive campaign dedicated to that concept. There was like an entire decade where that was the messaging. And then there was a period where it was fats. Then there was a time where it was carbs. Now we get to discuss the media. Isn't the media fun? Cholesterol. God. Can we have more protein in our foods? Okay, but you're also gonna get a bigger protein on the label. Don't forget the label. They gotta tell you more protein. This is the most protein you'll ever eat in your life. This chocolate. I can't stand the protein obsession. Dude, even McDonald's is doing it lately. The freaking chicken McNuggets have this big label on them. They're like, there's how much protein's in them. Even Lovable's affected by the protein craze. Protein Doritos, that rules. Ow! Slander? What do you mean slander? Do you not eat the McNuggies? Are you like a no nuggies guy? That's crazy if true. And it's not true. Even if you say it's true, I don't believe you. Well, this run sucks. I have no health. Oh! No cheese, that's right. Oh my god. Get burger? Okay, I understand that, but this is McDonald's, okay? McDonald's is a little bit more than just burger place. It's McDonald's. McDonald's is burger place. That's also true, but it's McDonald's. It's just burger place. You are inflammatory. If you say McDonald's is just burger place, like we can't. We have a fundamental difference in processing the world. You cannot just say that McDonald's is just burger place. Sorry for not being American. That's not an excuse, I'm afraid. I was about to, I just caught myself. I was about to say Lovable has the problem, but he is American, whether or not he has ever lived in the nation. Hardly a burger place. Thank you, Fink. It's barely a food place. Oh my god. Y'all just want to make sound bites, okay? Y'all are here and you're like, oh, I want to make the sound bite about McDonald's. I refuse to acknowledge that McDonald's is like a cultural touchstone of the universe. It's just a burger place, bro. It's just we get it, okay? You are so special in your interpretation of corporations. I cherish that for you. I'm proud of you. You would get a lot of likes on Twitter. However, I would not be one of them because you are wrong. You are wrong. On this particular occasion. He does call it a product. Look, we wrapped back around to the product, parentheses derogatory. Oh, life is one big circle. I've had pet self-rescues during low percent, yeah. I can't believe multiple people in my Twitch chat call McDonald's a burger place. How do I reconcile that information? Like, how do I reconcile with that? Like, it's so...
What a bland way of looking at the world.
I can't deal with it. I can't deal with that. It's just so wrong to me. Mass purge, like, no more chat. This is it. This was the last straw for me. No more Twitch chat. It's so utilitarian. It's like, what else is it? I'm not saying it isn't a burger place, but if that's all it is to you, then you're missing, like, you're missing a fragment of the soul that makes the human being, you know? There is more to McDonald's than that. That should be obvious. That should go without discussion. Like, I'm not saying it isn't that. I'm saying it's more than just that. It's like church, unfortunately, you know, that's your version of the spam is meat product thing. The thing that I did with the spam comment is that's the thing with the church comment, unfortunately. When you drive across the southern United States, you know what stickers you don't see? Ronald is watching, repent. You don't see that on the road. I can see it so vividly in my mind. Oh, very good. Oh man. Ronald is watching, repent. Oh, that ran into him, good. I think I did at one point, Fink, but I naturally repressed it. Oh my god. Wow, Fink's really good at backup. Alright. This better be really high effort. Surely this is not AI generated. It is! Mind's Eye, you are in the stinker bin. How dare you? You want me to ban that guy? No. Is only good for memes? No! The sanctity. Memes die in AI's hands. Look, Fink, you made a freaking AI Dungeons and Dragons character, so you are not free from scrutiny either. Why am I on a voice echoes level? What happened? Me and a small group of friends. Okay, Fink, you could have drawn it. You could have sat down and drawn a funny little guy. You could have sat down with and made it. And look at this. Check out. Look, here's an example. Ready? You could have made this. Doesn't take very long. I literally can't. I'm so bad at it. Oh, God. That's the real culprit, you know? The real culprit of all of this is the fear of making something cringe and bad. If we could all just accept that, then we'd be way happier. Oh my God, Tori, please. You are way too argumentative right now. Just let people say things. It's okay. You don't have to have 8 arguments. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. My headphone cable's stuck in my chair wheel. Ah. Ah. Yeah. I need hydration. After everything I've gone through, I need hydration. And you know what? Any other day I would tell you what I'm drinking, but now I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I tell you what I'm drinking. That's where we're at right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't do it. You can't do it timed? All right. This is the reset. This is the moment. This is how we accomplish our goals. Through censorship. Now you can post little dogs, and they're cute, and they're laughing, and they've got hearts, and that's how you're gonna fix, all of our brains are gonna be recovered. The pudding that we've fallen into. The pudding that's been on fire for 8 hours. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it to the other side, and I'm gonna get a 7:30 today. That's the plan. That's the scheme. Okay, I did it like a minute ago. Okay, so at 9:48, you will once again be given the capacity to say words, and those words will be so chill and non-argumentative, and we're just gonna talk about Spelunky and like dogs, and we're gonna talk about fuzzy warm animals. 9:48 on the timer, Fink. Not on the Eastern Standard Time or Daylight Time or whichever one it is. You guys can change that, right? Mods can change that. One of you do it for me. At 9:48. Uh-oh. Shoot. How much we hate daylight savings? That's dangerous. That's government adjacent. That's dangerous. I don't know if I could, that's risky. This one's tricky. Knight? That's a tough one. Feel free to let me know how wrong that was. Thank you for the prime sub. Cuter your dogs you can have. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Enjoy the emotes that you can now also post in this cooldown period where we all get super normal again. Is this voice echoes again? Why? But why? Why do Today I'll play levels that are larger than usual. Merrick, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You can take them. Now you can also brain refresh. Now we have to do math? Oh. Or, alternatively, we don't do math and people can extend the emote only indefinitely. No, I'm not gonna do that, but it was 2 subs, so it's plus 12, so it's at 10 hours flat now, which is actually much easier because it's like a nice round number. There you go, I did the math for you. Get so sad to emote only, yeah. Keep subscribing so that no one can say anything ever again. Come on. Ah. Shirt spell. Now I can open the receptacle. Even though it's my time. Hype train? Emote only hype train? Let's go! Wait, can you really use bits to bypass emote only? What a dumb feature. Thank you for the 200 bits. I get, well no, I was gonna say I guess bits are kind of an emote, but that doesn't, you can't just post an emote and then post text. Thank you for 100 bits, Judgment. Wow, what a great scheme. Freedom! The capacity to express thoughts through text and not images. This is a good idol.
Isn't it weird how the Illuminati controls the media and the chemicals in our food turn the flocks gay?
They're in the water, they're not in the food. Viper, thank you for the $25! Oh, yeah, I know what that means. What is this? What is this power? Oh, hello. It's me exactly as I always am. Nothing different at all. Hey guys. What category, Viper? My lava looks different because of graphic settings. Couldn't use exclamation point donate, that's funny. Anything big happen? No, I've been getting trolled today. I haven't had a particularly good run yet. So this one you can tell because this one has that little slice between it and the Yeti cave, which isn't how Waddler works. One point in each category. No. Why don't you just play by the rules, Viper? Pick one! Also, it wouldn't even be one in each category. It'd be like 4 point something? You're trying to make my life as complicated as possible, and it's already pretty complicated.
Rant about Spelunky mechanics to somebody new. S2 machete clip, which is my favorite incredibly niche useless tech.
That's a good one. This is so strange, because like I have to that and then wait, and then in the next cycle I go in between the crunches. See you all tomorrow, good luck. How deep am I anyway? We're 3.5 deep? Yeah. There's still a fair bit to go today, which is good. Chat, would you believe that on every other day I felt like time was moving fast, and today for some reason time feels like it's moving really, really slow?
Have you met me?
Well, let me put it this way, Viper. You could put it into True Crown Chainlow and then that's activated, so. Or you could put it into a different one. You could put it into whichever one you want.
You're on vacation?
So that's why you're here on time. You know what? I should have one of these mints. I haven't actually had any of them yet. It's an Icebreaker Sparkling Pineapple Mango Seltzer. It says here tingling seltzer sensation, enlarged for detail. But they don't specify that the fruits are enlarged for detail because, and this is true, they're a lot smaller than the real fruits. So there's 2 openings, and one of the openings says many. The other one says nothing. So I'm gonna open the many one. Yeah, only 1 serving. I wouldn't want to overeat. That's good, I like that. Look, if you want to cause me the most headache, Viper, just put it in pacifist no % cosmic. That is by far the most agonizing thing that can happen to me during the subathon. Because I hate you. Okay, we'll put it in True Country Law. Yay! True Crown time! After this run, of course. I don't like that. Oh, it's like fizzing. Oh my god, it distracted me. It actually messed me up that it was fizzing. No, you can't mix them. Mixing them is too complicated. But you can activate True Crown Chainlow, and you did. So 25 puts it at 314. Yippee! True Crown Chainlow time! So we're gonna reset for altars. In our dwelling. And we gotta get cursed. And we gotta get 2 more altars. With a True Crown on. It'll be funny. I am gonna bother resetting for the 1-2 altar just because it feels like better reset efficiency. Again, to redo it, yeah. And in the case of no percent, I'm kind of hoping that happens because we didn't end up getting the entry because I got super unlucky. But I'd still like to do it. I just didn't want to bog down the stream with permanent no percent grind reset. Okay, we also have to get Ujadai, which I kind of forgot here. But it's okay. Okay. To Volcania. I'm really looking forward to when we get an entry for this. Bonk for the Bonk Brigade, I should. Never forget that Markale discovered that sound, not me. Yet another iconic Markale move. Wow, that's a shot. No can do. Also, you exploded. What is my favorite track in all of the Spelunky games? Unfortunately, I am very biased on this question, and the answer is Eggplant World. It is just associated with immaculate vibes in my brain. Do spreadsheet things now. Let's go! Thank you, Remy. That was a shop. GDQ reference. That was Anubis. Ha 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 ha. Remember that? You were there. Remember that? Or wait, no. You weren't there. That was the AJE one. Never mind. You don't remember it. You literally weren't there. We're doing True Crown Chainlow Cosmic. So I gotta get cursed to get that crown. And hopefully we get another altar. Did I just skip the drill? No, okay. Completely forgot about the drill for a second. Hopefully we get it soon, otherwise we're gonna have to do some like death skip shenanigans, which I don't want to do. Go ahead and altar. Thank you. Oh. Yippee! Okay. 46. $108. Yay! Strange. Score! God, I'm so glad this bug is never getting fixed. I'm so happy. Sorry, I'll make just do a little teleport. Hope you don't mind. Why not Telly from Waddler? Yeah, it's a little dangerous without a rope. You have to kind of time it, which is easier said than done. I thought I forgot the crown for a second because True Crown took priority on the UI. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get the sword. Rest in peace. No, it's just not visible. But do get the sword. That's important. Remember Ton. I mean, I just have to not go in the stars challenge. She is not currently angry with me. Yeah, get out of the way a little bit for me. Very weird layout here. And the plan is to just die. I could go for death skip, but it only gets me 1 health, because, you know, I'm at 1. So, yeah. Yippee! Okay. I might have been looking at chat. I'm sorry. Wait, I need to teleport it. Oh my god, why? I get so many bats in my Abzu back layers for some reason. Why? They all went max to the right, that's crazy. Oh my god. Frick! They were so locked in. And for what? I thought I would actually live there. I thought he would bonk before hitting me. That's okay. It's expected to have some losses in this category. It's a little finicky. I don't know why I thought that would work. Let's go ahead and just make this easier. Actually, it's not. It didn't even curse me, somehow. I guess Aurora got cursed instead of me. Could you add the category to the CO stats spreadsheet? What do you mean? Like add a column for what category is? Oh, is there a way to cleanly do that? I guess you could just like put a note on the run number that says if it's special. or something like that. Yeah, I think note is fine for now, unless you can think of a better way to organize it. All of the current runs are just low CO. They weren't supposed to be, but both score and no percent bullied me. That's an annoying ghost spot. You know what? One jungle. That way it will be easy to get cursed. But don't get used to it. Wait, I can't even get cursed on this level. Is there a ghost spot? There is. You know what? We're gonna bother. So we need to make a valid spot for it. This doesn't work in this game, does it? How do I how do I make a, I think this'll work? Yeah. That giant spider's really bad. Start moving. I messed up. Dang it! No, 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 no! No! Don't hit me again! That hit was fine, but if you hit me again, we're not cool anymore. There was an altar. No. Now I'm not gonna get any, and I'm gonna lose. Hit me, thanks. Oh. What was it all even for? Buy hedge and strats. I kind of forgot about the whole black market part. I mean, I know how to do the hedge at Rob, but I wasn't thinking about it. World's most normal moon challenge. Forgot to go BM. That very realistically could have happened. Okay. We're looking for altars, we're looking for BM. BM is on the next level. Got him! Well, there's the BM. So let's rob that first, and then we'll come back and do the level. I wonder how many ropes this is gonna cost me. So far 0. So far 0. 1. Okay. I can live with that. Also, I have to use a bomb because we got unlucky here. So surely we can get to Beg without a bomb later. This is bad. We're not gonna do this again. This was a one-time error. Okay, anyway. Give me those, I need those. I mean, if Beg's over there, I lose anyway, so. This is, not the best run ever. Janky? It's a little janky. Yeah, 0 bombs. We would never, get a blocked off altar. It's okay, I like fighting Olmec. That part's fine. Oops. I like it less when I mess up. I like it less when I mess up. Ropes with true cut anyways. Yeah, generally. Not as important. I can't believe I died on bubble skip to the last jump because I got distracted from a mint that started fizzing in my mouth. What a wild occasion. All right, surely we get a bag in the first 3 tide pool levels and he's accessible without bombs. That could be him right there. It's not, it's Sparrow. I forgot that she would be here. Well, hey, it means it's not gonna be Tusk in this level. I guess yeah. Okay, well, he's not on this level. Wait. Okay. It might seem like it's over, but it's not. That was 6 seconds, so 28. I didn't get a hired hand, so carrying the sword with me is an issue. What are we doing here? First of all, Humphead. No, that's Roar. That's not Humphead at all. Okay. Like 50? $120, 112. Okay. I need to like make a safe spot for him. I don't think that's gonna work. No, it did actually. That's cool. Perfect. Okay, and then I have to die, and then get the bow, and then, okay, 130 on the timer. Even if we lose the hired hand and the sword, I can continue. I just have to do Kengu bombing, which is like a little annoying. All right, 152. Oh, there's a back layer door. That's funny. Yeah, land on the door. You're hilarious. Yay! Okay. Why isn't the bow in Waddler? Because I couldn't put it in Waddler. I didn't have bombs. I'm not gonna get hit by a bat this time. I might die to Kingu again, but I won't get hit by a bat, I swear.
Simple clay bat. It's a bat that's clay and simple. It's a bat that's clay and simple. It's a simple clay bat. It's a simple clay bat. It's a simple clay bat. It's a simple clay bat.
And then if we get Vault Child here, we'll do Eggplant as well. Oh! Well, about that. Wait, I did this in not the best way. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever because of the way that I did it. Okay. This is bad. I still have a lot to do, and I'm taking this long to do all this. I don't know why I did it like this. Okay. 130. If you know what that bomb is for, you're smart. Not that smart, but like a little smart. Not murdering your child? Yeah. If I just stood there, I could have telefragged the Vault Child, which is not ideal. Okay, 150. So I have a minute and 10 seconds for the rest of my escapes. Thankfully I have bombs, so like, Waddler's not an issue. 212. Stop. 234. I already forgot the freaking Ushabti, by the way. This sucks. I have to commit to one side. Okay, it worked out. It's a bat that's clay and simple, right? It's a simple clay bat.
Yeah, it's a bat that's clay and simple. It's a bat that's clay and simple. It's a simple clay bat.
Oh my god, off screen spark ball. Great. Hold up. I have to go. Like, it's better to go fast there than trying to do a teleport. I forgot we had an exit keeper.
It's a bat, and it's clay and also simple. It's a simple clay bat. Yes, it is that. Simple clay bat, simple clay, and also a bat, and it's just also very simple. Simple clay bat, bat that's simple and also clay, and it's also a bat.
Great teleport, totally safe.
It's a bat that's clay and simple. It's a simple clay bat. It is a bat, and it's clay and simple. It's a simple clay bat That's what it is. Simple clay bat, 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 simple clay, simple bat, it's a simple clay bat, it's a 106.
This is the part where people say, Heck's really gone insane this time. Shut up! I'm having fun! And so are you, by the way, and you know it. So let's take a chill pill, okay? $130. Really having fun this time, yeah. We're doing Chainload True Crown, but I got a Vault Child, so we're adding Eggplant to it. All right, 22. Dark level really is not a vibe for me, and the whole teleporting safely idea. $44. I gotta remember I can just throw bombs at problems. Nice. Okay, we are not going to be doing business with Ton at the Sun Challenge, believe it or not. Okay, why is she not angered? If you're far enough to the side, she doesn't spawn things. That's why on Locio, I go to the opposite side, because there's more columns with bubbles that are out of her range. What do you mean stats dead? Die in the spaceship once? Yep. That's fixed now, but it did happen. Ton used to get mad at Crown, I think. It was patched to not do that, because it's really toxic. That's an amazing mother statue. And the Waddler's right there too, which is also like important and good. Boom 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 boom. And there's Sun Challenge. Wow, one of the best 7-1s you could ask for in a category like this. And there's a really easy ton kill as well. Do have a small conundrum with getting in the door now, but I can just make a teleport setup instead. So we'll just teleport from here until it lands. In fact, teleport here is a little better. In fact, this one's even better and is actually still safe. Nice. Okay. Go get the arrow. That bat is insane. I almost didn't see it. Did you see it? Did you notice the bat in time? Because I almost didn't. All right, nice. Did you see the gorilla? Yeah. He was right there in the background the whole time. No, I can't visit the caveman. He's gonna overcharge me because of my funny hat. Is this the freaking black market run, by the way? I'm so silly. Sun Challenge killed Waddler. Yeah, it was horrible. It was awful. So messed up. All right, 22. Is that an Eggplant World forced rope? Wait, is that? I didn't know about that. If that's what that is, I did not know that was real. I need an object to throw. Wait, I have one. I found one in my pocket, guys. All right. I have True Crown, which teleports every 22 seconds, yeah. They're kind of sneeze adjacent, yeah. I can get behind that interpretation of the True Crown teleport. We're gonna play this very cautious now, because this category I've almost gotten into Cosmic a bunch of times, and then something always goes wrong. I'm not gonna figure that out on this run, Fink. I don't think this is the run to test that. That added the eggplant crown, that rules. There's an event we sometimes do called Memecraft where like people create devious contraptions in Minecraft to mess with me, and the teleporter got made one time, and that was very fun. And the True Crown also got made. All right, Hundun. Be nice. Be nice this time, please. Last time I kind of messed up, so just make it easy for me, all right? Make it easy for me. Not a great start. Not a great start. What? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Wow. That's crazy. All right, 106. No, I forgot about that eggplant crown. I did. I absolutely forgot. Okay. 130. Let's regroup a little bit. $152. Let's also do this. Don't talk about it. Please just don't talk about it. I don't need to hear about it. I don't need to hear about it. We'll just ignore it. We'll just pretend it never happened. Oh my god, if it wasn't the I forgot I had eggplant crown, and therefore that bomb whip went horribly wrong and I had to bail entirely. Oh my god. Why am I so cursed in that category? I just can't get an entry. I just can't have it. I'm not strong enough. Someone better have clipped that big fly exploding, by the way. That's crazy. I've never seen that.
Oh my god. Oh, not like this, man. Not like this. He just blows himself up. He doesn't even like teleport death. Nothing. He just explodes. Oh my god. That's what I get. That's what I get for getting Eggplant Crown on the bomb whip. You can't whip if you don't have the whip, you stinker. You stinky fool. I forgot Udjat. Yeah, we have to reset. Oh, why? I'm so unlucky. He says completely nothing related to luck at all. I'm so unlucky when it comes to my lack of skill and when it chooses to happen, you know? That's where I'm unlucky, because I could have been unskilled at a different time and that would have been better. Like that was an unlucky time to be unskilled. Was the bow and the spikes there, though? Oh, yeah. Is that unsolvable? See you later, Unseen. I remember Udjat this time. Not on this level, but... Really? Alright, I guess I won't use another bomb. Might need him to get to Beg. And there will be other ghost pots, generally. Also, I might need them for Udjat. Yeah, see? I need both of them for this Udjat. Awful. I'm gonna reset that, actually. Because we're probably just gonna get trolled there, so. It's not that hard to get an altar. So we can be a little picky. What is that? What kind of Ujinaya key is that? That's funny. That's funny. Oh. You know what? Maybe we'll get another Ball Child. Maybe we'll get another chance. Think about it. It could happen. Yeah, Udjat can be off path in this game. Why? That's not necessary. I create my own problems, Spelunky, as you just saw. You don't need to add more to the pile. All right, we're cursed. We got 2 altars, nice. And he's not gonna die on this one. Comma, let's be careful of any arrows that might reach him. As we just saw, arrows can do things. We might be on track for a 2-1 True Crown right now. Sweet. Ooh, super back layer skip. Why didn't I fall through the gap? Oh. Oh. I don't like this era of Hectique I'm in right now where I make like really small input mistakes and then my runs end. We gotta get on to the next era of Hectique where that doesn't happen. Yeah, the ominous counter is the subathon taking form. Just Spelunky? Yeah, but like sometimes it's not that. And sometimes I don't make the mistakes. Those are the best times. I gotta do those. Okay, I was like, if I'm no gold, maybe we do this.
Hi, gang. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, true. I collected exactly the ghost spot, and that's it. Floppy disk! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Am I being batified for an additional run, or are you interested in a drawing, floppy disk? Also, what category do you want it for? Daddy border. I don't need that, I'm getting my own. Oh, that's, okay. Timmy, thank you for the 20 tier 1 subs, to whom it concerns. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. I don't know what the incentives are. Well, you can get me to either draw an item, enemy, or subroom, or you can make the Hectic Bad VTuber, which is the current one, last for another run. You can look at the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet will tell you everything you need to know. You can do as much or as little as you want. Draw whatever you like. That's a boss, right? So I can pick a boss. Okay, okay. Also, thank you, Sammy. That's sweet. I tried my best. All right, let me do this level. I don't know why I started a level. My brain just said to do it. It told me. It tells me things. It tells me what to do. Can you just jump? Like, it's fine. You'll be fine. And then we will draw the boss. Also, what category do you want? Am I also picking the category? Because I can do that. Why am I collecting more money? I don't need to. What's a boss I want to draw? Lava elevator Neobab subroom. Yes, I can. I can, in fact, do that. It's a tall room, though, so I have to set something up for that. But I will absolutely do that. I just need to make it twice the height. Yeah, it's not part of chain, we're just adding it. So that, category, I don't care, okay. I will pick the category, let's see. I'm gonna throw it onto Chainlow, because that's another one that I want to see. Which is also just gonna fulfill it. So after these runs, we'll do Chainlow Cosmic. So we're drawing elevator, squishy, soup mix subroom, and a boss of my choosing, which I have to think of. Okay. Neo Blabalon, elevator soup. Eggy Lucio, got it. Remy, could you add that? Remy, while I'm drawing, could you add that? So I know that it has like a floor here, and then, okay, thank you. And then you go here. And then, if I recall, it's like this shape. It's like, it's not, I'm making the tiles too big. It's like that. And then there's like an overhang, I think. I don't know exactly what the overhang looks like, but I know there's something up there. And then you have the soup. No, don't change that. Then you have the soup. And the soup is like this. Well, let's make it like, because it's lava.
And then we get 2 elevators, which get to be blue in this context. So we have one on the rise. And we have one that's gonna be falling into it. And then this one, because it's rising, has to have additional bonus lava on it. You know, it's gotta be realistic. So it's got lava coming up on it, and then it's dripping off the sides too. And then that's kind of it, I think. I don't think there's anything else in the sub room. You know what? I'll give you a bonus Easter egg, which is that sometimes, and I think this maybe was patched, but sometimes the elevators would push a glob of lava through the terrain. So we're gonna depict that. Okay, it's not very glob shaped. We'll just have it here. We'll just say it's there, and it's like about to fall because it just got shoved through. And that was a thing. I don't know if it still does this. Does the extra 55 carry over? Yeah. I don't know if it still does this, but it did at one point, I know, push lava through the subroom sometimes. The soup mixer. The soup mixer. Can I fit it in here? Yes, there's space. Okay, there's only one space, but that is still space. Let it be known. This is a very normal subroom we're working with right now. This is very, very regular. Oh boy, look at this level. Yeah, just waddlers there. It's the zoo subroom, metal clanking, and then soup mixing. Yeah, regular, very easy to navigate level. It's so simple. Okay, what boss am I drawing? Who would be fun to draw? Who would be good? What bosses are there in the Spelunky series? Give me ideas, chat. Write bosses, and then I will consider which one is the one that I want to go for. I could do HD or classic Olmec. Those are options. Quillback, Anubis, like fighting the Orange King. Tiamat I already did. Tiamat's a real. Tiamat and Spelunky 2 Olmec have been done. Yama, Vlad. Black Knight count as a boss. It could. I think I'd allow that to be an enemy though. Mole. Yama's bodyguards. Horsehead and Oxface are above my pay grade. Osiris. I'm nervous about Osiris. Osiris, should I just do it? All right. We're gonna do Osiris. And Osiris is gonna be crazy because he's gonna have a black background. When you forget you don't have whip. Listen. He's got like the pale blue skin going on, I think. Like just the faintest little bit of blue in the world. It's kind of like the color I've got in the background. He's Lavender Osiris. He's a big man with a big head. This was a mistake. I'm already regretting choosing to do Osiris. Like, why would I make my life willingly harder? There's no easy bosses to draw. That doesn't exist. Okay. So we have the vague shape of head. We're gonna... Oops, that's frick. This guy's really good at using layers.
his head is a little less round than that. It's like a little more like that. No, don't do that. Thank you. Actually, there's slightly. There we go. And he's got funny hands. It's good, guys. Hands are easy to draw. It kind of looks like I put the thumb at the bottom, which was not the goal. That was supposed to be the pinky, but it looks like the thumb. It does look like the thumb. I have a new solution. This is gonna be positivity, Osiris. This is gonna be positive mental attitude, Osiris. It is not gonna be, and I know at least one of you is thinking it, it's not gonna be 6-7 Osiris. We're not doing that. You can make your own mod for that if you want, and if it doesn't exist, I'm surprised. Let it be known. And we're gonna and then it's gonna be, how do you do this? You have to do it like per layer, I think. So I need to do that, and then layer, and then flip horizontal, and then we'll merge that down, and then, so now we got two hands. We got two approving hands. He has a big hedget on his head. He's a big freaking hedget. I don't know exactly how the hedget looks off the top of my head. I just know it's kind of like that. And then I think it has like a good, oh no! Layers, heck, layers! You are so bad at this. Whatever, it's fine. It's gonna be covered anyway. It's a little volcano hat. And then gold, we need gold. No, don't do that. We need gold. Cause you got like the gold at the top, and then there's like gold adorning it like here and like at the sides, I think. There's like some gold adornments on his hedget. And then I know he's got a crazy thing on his chin. He's got a crazy, like, not a beard, but it looks like a beard, that I think is also made of gold. Well, let's not make something too horrific. How do I draw this without making it horrific? Square it. There we go. My brain is not panicking in response to this anymore. So that's there. I have no idea if he has ears. He does have eyes. That's information that I know to be true and accurate. Oh, it's so good until that last little. And I think his eyes are green? I think he has like green eyes. Am I crazy for that? Maybe I'm crazy for that. Maybe he shouldn't be looking now. Maybe he should be looking at you. He's got a nose. He does have a nose. We need like a darker color to get like the sort of nose-likeness expressed. Well, now it just looks like a little smile. It's like that. There we go. Now it's like, well, that's kind of, yeah, we could do that. Okay. I don't, so I should fix it, but I like it is the problem. What do I do if I like it being wrong? What is the scheme then? How do I resolve that information? If I like it, maybe I shouldn't fix it. Maybe that's his mouth now. Does he have anything else? Because he is just kind of a big floating head, right? Like, that's him. That's his thing. Hold on, you know what we should do? We should... If we're gonna stick with that, then we have to do a little bit more elsewhere. And that means we've got to get the Duat Moon and the freaking pyramid that's back there. You know, is it? Because it's like, it's got the pyramid in the background. Looks kind of cool. Ah! Why did it do that? Is it tolerance? Tolerance. And then like in the distance? True, he probably should be mad. No, this is positive attitude, Osiris. This is positive mental attitude, Osiris. In the background, we're gonna have also Anubis 2. With a little coffin. There you go. Let's go ahead and take a look at the real lava mixing subroom and the real Osiris. Okay, hold on. Babylon area. Machine tall room side is the lava mixer. Okay, there was a little more structure to this. So the overhang had a little more going on. I did remember that there were these little ledges on it. I remembered that. I didn't remember that there was a little bit of a ceiling thing. Like there were some tiles here and some more up here, but like I was pretty close. And then for Osiris, I have to find Osiris. Should be easy to find. He's kind of big. Oh yeah, there's like a lot. Okay, so things correct. Skin, not really. Eye color, I actually kind of got it right-ish. Comma, his eyes are glowing. I did not realize his eyes are glowing. He has a whole like shoulder and neck thing adorning him that I did not recall. I did know about the chin. I got the Hedget. Like these side pieces needed to go like up. This needed to be more substantial, and there's nothing on the top. There's nothing on the top of his Hedget. But like it could have been worse. It could have been somewhat worse, not much worse. But he's happy, and what more could we ask for than that? That he's happy. And he gets his own dark background for being a Duat boss. Good for him. We're happy for you, Osiris. Osiris. Yay! He's so normal. He's so regular. Looks like a road. Well, just because his chin also looks like a road line, okay? Like, the chin is not helping the fact that that's a road.
Anubis wasn't eating as much as he should have been eating.
Harder because forced resource usage or easier because of Ankh? Well, you don't have to use resources in Chainlow. Like if you get a good seed, it's no resources. But I'm gonna be doing it with the Ankh, and what's better? I don't know. I don't know if the resources are more important or the Ankh's more important. That's what we're gonna find out. After we get our True Crown run. Unless I like really can't make it happen again, in which case, oh my god. This guy said he was gonna do variants and it just keeps giving up. But this time for real, I think we'll be fine, because the RNG is kind of front-loaded in this category, which is good, and once you have the True Crown, you get a lot stronger. You just have to make sure that you get to the Ankh resurrection before taking damage. Oh, you tried to hide from me. That was something I wanted to avoid. Ooh. That didn't make it better. Dang it! Oh, Bag, why were you up there, man? Why were you up there? Hiding behind the world's largest lava pool. Wait. Please. Please. I've been waiting so long. No, there's no way. There's no altar. Of course there's no altar. Man! But no TPIG. It's a pretty bad Ujat. I'll accept it if there's an altar. There's not. Oh man. The moment where I drew the chin for the first time, very, very distressing. Yeah, if you collect Clover in low percent, it's fine as long as you don't extend the ghost timer. So you gotta be out before 3 minutes. Where's the Ujat, huh? Behind the exit. Okay. No, that's bad. Oh no, it's gonna take so long to find Bag, and I'm probably not going to. Like, if you have Clover and break Ghost Pot, is it fine? Yeah. Because that just spawns the ghost immediately. Like, I can't explore all of this off path. There's so much of the level that I'm not gonna be able to see. Oh, the arrow. Okay, we're good. Well, yeah, it's like the idea is not like you can't spawn the ghost, right? It's that you can't extend the timer. If you're hanging out in a level past the 3-minute mark, then you're like officially quote unquote using it. As far as we were concerned at the time, comma, there's other uses, don't worry about it. But if you have the clover and then you just spawn the ghost, well, the clover didn't do anything and it's gone now. You can also spawn the ghost and then collect the clover. And then you have the clover indefinitely, which is in theory optimal if you were doing like a low score run where you wanted to open a bunch of chests after the ghost spawns and keep the clover. Oh, come on, I didn't see you in time. It's kind of wild that I don't get out of the way in time there. Rock dogs are so overtuned. Once you have True Crown and TP, nope. Some may say it should be. Oh, nice. We've been really fortunate on the getting a 1-3 altar after a 1-2 altar. Like, we're pretty constantly entering Volcana with 2 beg visits. Or 1 beg visit, I guess, but you get what I mean. 2 parts of the quest. Yeah, we're doing True Crown Chainlow Cosmic. I did die on Hundun to blowing myself up on a True Crown Chainlow eggplant. So dumb. But yeah, we're doing True Crown, having fun. And then right after True Crown, we also have Chainlow now. So we'll be doing like Death Skip, keeping the Ankh on the Chainlow route, which will also be cool. Both I've been looking forward to. Drill time. Oh no, it's the RNG guy. He sometimes is stompable and sometimes isn't, and it's really hard to tell. How is the enemy drawing board? I can pull it up in a sec. We just got Osiris. We also got the soup mixer. We also got frogs today. So new additions, we got Osiris here. Positive mental attitude Osiris. HD skeletons. Spelunky 2 fire frog and regular frog. I don't like looking at the regular frog very much, but it's funny. He is funny. He's got a little plate of grubs. And then this is our level now. We have the soup mixer subroom. Yippee! Sorry, I became an alien. Altar, wow. The altars are very kind right now. Four? What? That's not 4. That's crazy. Yeah, I had $500 if there was a Matic. I probably wasn't gonna take it, admittedly. I looked at it and I was like, no, the True Crown has taken hold strongly. I mean, I could tell there was more than 2, but 4 is crazy. Like, I was like, that's not just 2 bats, it's probably 3. Then, no, it was not 3. Oh, mistake. I'll use the bomb instead of I'll use 2 bombs instead of the rope. My God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to explore a little, God forbid, right? Yeah, True Crown Chain Low is it's more fun to stream than it is to just run on your own, because it really is such a hassle to get started. But it's pretty cool. Further? My God. Guessing name of the 2326. Oh God. It's gonna be so bad. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. Oh no. Thank you, guessing. Egg. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Percy time. Remy, are you still here? Are you putting that on True Crown for me? More than they already do? Look, Wanty went really poorly for me, okay? I can already see it now. Garfield. I get it, okay? I get it. Actually, Percy's got like a pink nose, right? Cats love the silly pink nose. It's really hard to see on the orange, admittedly. So we're gonna go with a more aggressive pink. No, we're not. How do I make this frick? It's just really hard to see. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good degree of pink. She's like kind of happy, you know? Gotta get that across with the, it's so mustachy. How do I make it not mustachy? I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's so mustachy. It's so mustachy. Unless I do this, in which case it will still be kind of mustachy. No, whatever. It's a mustache. We're living with it. And then little whiskers. The restriction of a white background is a mistake. Like, I really need the color white, and I can't have it, and I'm not allowed to have it, and it's hard, okay? It's freaking hard. It's the gray instead of black. You think black would make it, like, fine? Honestly, you're kind of right. You're kind of so right. He looks a little bit less mustachy. Okay, these whiskers need to scooch on over a little bit. Make room for the eyes, please. Make the background blue? I don't want to make a bunch of different colored backgrounds. I gave Osiris a black background because Duat, but I want to keep them all generally the same. And he's got like colorful stripes going on, I believe. Like Percy's got like the, you know, like this kind of thing. That's not good. That's not gonna work. And I think his paws are probably like mitten-like. True, Percy does also have a collar. They are all collared animals. He got stripes, guys. He got stripes. See, he's got stripes. Is it done? It might be done. That might just be Percy, honestly. I don't hate him. He's much better than Wanty. He's significantly better than Wanty. Wanty, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That wasn't supposed to happen to you. That wasn't my design. I think I like this. I think I like this Percy. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the Percy. This is a good Percy. This is above my typical quality standard. It looks a little silly at this scale, but like, it's okay. I like it. I like this Percy. If I saw this cat, I would not be like, oh no, it needs, someone help it, you know? When I see Wanty, I'm like, we need a hospital now. We need a... I forgot to give him a little tongue, but you know what? That makes him feel, you know, distinctive and established, and like he like, you know, he's like, oh, I'm a business kitten. Thank you, Percy. Very cool. Let's take a look at the real Percy, I guess. Let me grab that. Okay, some notes. Yellow eyes again. Pink nose. I remembered the pink nose. Can we discuss that? I almost forgot the pink nose. Can't get over the Osiris Road. It is troublesome, isn't it? The only thing that's striped is the tail, which I did not give him. I didn't give him a tail at all. I completely forgot. He also has like white, light tan fur. He's not full orange, and he's kind of like splotchy, not. But you know what? It's fine. Also, he doesn't really have whiskers, to be honest. He just kind of has the dots where the whiskers go. It's fine, okay? I like him. He's good. Look at you. See? It's good. We're doing great. Beg, where are you? Probably not on this level. That's not good, Bag. We're running out of levels. I might have to do death skip at the rate we're going. Okay. Alright, hold on. We need to put this over here, I guess. And then... And then... Go away! Why? Waste my time some more. Don't. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna get a hired hand on the way down because I'm not gonna use the bomb on Olmec Waddler. So I want to have a high trust hired hand to deal with the sword for me. Yeah, no lava under the drill. But I actually needed lava this time for some reason. Yeah, what's so funny about the ball and chain being destroyed by lava in this game is it's extremely unintuitive and doesn't make any sense. Like, it's so obviously just a carryover from the other games because nothing gets destroyed in lava in this game that isn't explosive. The ball and chain is like the only thing that gets destroyed by lava. Everything else just sinks into the lava and is still there, you know? Yeah, you can say pets while cursed. I assume it's talking about, you're talking about a low % violation. Sorry, I called you it for a moment, but you know, some people go by that. Which, it's not a low % violation, actually. Destroys a lot of quarter pounders, but not a lot of cheese. True Crown Chain low, yes. And I'm just gonna quickly check. I believe the hired hand, like, just doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, so we're good. Going well today? It's been good. We had an incident at one point, but we're fine. We're doing True Crown Chain Load now, which is fun. But I really need Beg to show up pronto, because we are running a little low on time. Oh, Gist. That's fun. We're running a little low on time for him. We might have to end up doing Death Skip, which is not great. An incident, yeah. We got a little too argumentative for a while. Caused a little headache. Nothing a little emote only mode can't fix. All right, if he's not here, that means will be time to do a death skip instead. This is dumb. Oh my god, I can't believe you almost killed me. That's insane. Alright, time to go find, Beg, hopefully. Otherwise, we are death skipping. Hence the whole bringing the sword with. I think we're death skipping, unfortunately. Gonna look around a little bit, but I'm not even hearing the crackling, which tells me he's probably not here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see if I can pull this off. Also, it's gonna use my last bomb, so if he's blocked off, then life sucks. Yay! Hey, at least it's a 2-rope instead of a 3-rope. That's awkward. That's so awkward. I need the sword! I'm forgetting something. Yeah, that's the strat that we're gonna be doing on Chain Low with Death Skip. Costs a bomb and 1 to 3 ropes unless you get a convenient back layer door, in which case, yippee, you win the lottery. I can't take a hit here, by the way. If we do, we lose all our health forever. Smiling Jade Eye, it's an eye that's smiling and jade. It's an eye that's smiling and jade. It's a smiling Jade Eye. It's a smiling Jade Eye. Here we go. You have angered Kali, get ready. Just wait, it's coming. It's an eye that's smiling and jade. It's an eye that's smiling and jade. It's a smiling Jade Eye. It's a smiling Jade Eye. Are we gonna get a freaking, like, Sunken City altar at this rate? What are we doing? He does not spawn in Madams. And there's no altars on 6-1 for some reason, so he can only spawn on 6-2 here. Which means if we don't see him on 6-2, we're gonna hope for a True Crown and Sunken. All right, Bag, are you here? It's a smiling Jade Eye. It's a smiling Jade Eye. It's an eye that's smiling and Jade. Smiling Jade Ankh. Smiling Jade Vortex. Tall Jade Eye. Smiling Jade Snake. Smiling Jade Bat, Smiling Jade Eye. I mean, okay, this is really gearing up to be a clip, I think. Get your clip buttons ready for when we hear the Kali is happy with your sacrifice sound effect. in Sunken City. That'll be a banger. That'll be a good one. I kind of wanted that landmine in case Beg was blocked off, but I guess all the UFOs themselves are an option. That was really nice and close, huh? I mean, surely he's not over there, right? Am I willing to use a rope? I don't think so. This is so dumb. I feel like I would have heard some distant crackling if he was there. I can't say that for sure, but... This is so weird, being cursed with the Ankh at this point in the run. Like, how strange. It does need to be chained. I need the Ankh to revive me, otherwise I have to do hitless forever. Just watch. Beg's gonna be fine and dandy and sunken here, but he's gonna be inaccessible without a bomb, and there's gonna be no orange frogs or anything. Yeah, I don't have True Crown. Beg has not shown up. We got our second altar on 2-4, and it's been nothing since. When did I use bombs? I used 2 bombs in Volcana, 1 bomb for Death Skip, and 1 bomb for the first altar. The 2 bombs in Volcana were a blunder. Wow. Kali accepts your sacrifice. Come on. Are we gonna do no altars all the way through Sunken too? No. No. Hold on. It might not be. Oh, God. Over here? Is there... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, God. It's so close. He's right over there. I could try and blow up the freaking crate, but it's knocked away. I can't get to the crate. I can't go there. I'm not allowed in there. And there's just nothing that can kill this guy. Oh! 16 minutes. We spent 16 minutes on that run. Yeah, I should have kept the landmine in Waddler, so that on that 7-1 Sun Challenge troll, I could have used it for Beg instead. 1 bomb away from infinite bombs. Oh! It hurts so bad. It's okay, we got another altar. This time we'll get more than 2, I'm sure. More than 2 of them. I'm gonna not bother with that ghost pot. There are better options. Yeah, 2 altars all game into Sunken. And then our 3rd altar is there. You look different today? No, it's still me. I just, it's just a little sore throat, that's all. That's why you gotta go too hot. Yeah, too hot, let's go. Any leprechauns around to put me on this altar? Could go jungle again? I sure could. It's a bad idea, but I could. Is that? No, that's the bait sub room. Wait, Remy didn't respond, I think, to the adding Kessig's stuff. I need to do that. Okay, we'll do that in this level transition. Throw onto the looping True Crown total. I'm gonna bomb here so we can check for altar over here. I'm gonna use 2 bombs, apparently. Sorry, Roar. Okay, no altar. That's fine. I wanted to make sure. Didn't want to miss him, that's not good. Missing him's bad. My stuff! I know. How cruel this world where the streamer has to actually remember. It was 23:26, I think. So 93 cents and then 37. No, you can eat as much turkey as you want as long as you're cursed. It's only the health gain that violates low percent. You can eat as much turkey as you want, rescue as many pets as you want. Noticing a familiar problem. In fact, it's worse this time. Only 1 altar instead of 2. Although the second altar on the other run gave me ball and chain, which is pretty awful. Yeah, you can get a low percent animal constellation, technically, if you just get cursed. Hilarious. Yay, another Olmec fight. That's the problem, is that some of the attempts, like, it just takes a really long time before you establish that they're not valid. And I guess I could reset, like, into Olmec if I don't have True Crown, but it's not ideal, in my opinion. Low percent Casanova. Yeah, there's no freaking render dupe in this game, so that's gonna be a little tricky.
Yahoo! It's Olmec time. Push block. The push block will fall. It's done. It's over. It's dead. We killed it. The true final boss. Push block. Push mech. Pushable Olmec mod. This is so dumb. There's a bat. How dangerous. Well, we either need 2 altars before 4-3, or before I do death skip, I guess, on 4-3. Or we're doing death skip. Teleportable Olmec in vanilla, it's true. It's true. How blessed are we? There's one. Don't throw it into the bear trap. I mean, I don't think it's an issue, but it's bad behavior. Good. This level's too slow. I'm going back. Because the hired hand is gonna wake up. Oh wait, no, it's 40 seconds, not 20. Okay, I mean, it's still better safe than sorry, I guess. Now I'll get 0 altars until 7-1, where it will be blocked off. Come on, buddy, get over here. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad that I bothered waiting, because this was a very slow continuation of the level. All right, are we gonna be spared? All right, he's 2 minutes now, let's go. Okay, not on 4-2. That's fine. It can still be on 4-3, and if not, we can once again try and do death skip. Granted, I'm not like 100% consistent at death skip, so I still don't like doing it all the time. But I do know how to do it. That's a nefarious place for a bat, wow. Yay! Okay. 43. Yay! Score! What one required curse? We're doing True Crown, Chain Low Percent, Cosmic Ocean. Just in time for score. Somebody please fix it. Please. Oh my. I'm unhappy. 105. Object permanence. It wasn't, I know you're not gonna believe me, but it wasn't that I forgot about the bat. It's that for some reason I went through the back layer door, looked at chat, and then in my head, I thought I had just left the back layer. And so I was thinking of the layout outside of the back layer instead of the inside of the back layer that I was actually going into. To be honest, I don't feel very bad about dying there because I don't like losing health. I want to have like one really good, like 4 HP, 99 bombs, 4 ropes into Cosmic. Like that's the dream. I want to see that.
Why is a bat even allowed to spawn one tile away from the back layer door to begin with? Can we discuss that? Can we have a conversation about that design choice or lack thereof? Because there's so many arrows on screen. Stop. No more jokes. I'm done talking. We're locking in. No more talk. No more talking. Streamer loses talking privileges. Real. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. I'm not giving up on this seed. We're getting cursed. We're gonna get cursed still. You might think, oh, we're not gonna get cursed because heck messed up. No, we're getting cursed. Oh, I already had a blunt arrow because of the mistake I made. Not the mistake, the precognition of the circumstances. Okay. Please stop embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Yay, I did it. First try. Yay. I don't know what the backwards throw tech is. If it's a blunt arrow self curse, then no, I didn't. Because I generally try not to do blunt arrow self curses ever. Except for in the City of Gold altar, where it's easy. And sometimes a thing you have to do. Oh, God. Should I chain low for the start of tomorrow's stream, maybe? Maybe that's gonna happen? No, I believe in myself. This is gonna be it. I locked in and made the curse happen, despite like, we made our mistakes. Now we lock in and make dreams not dreams anymore, because I am making them real because they are going to happen, and it's because of my achievements and accomplishments as a human being. There's just nothing on this level. Nothing 2-2. Rare. Okay, no altar. Here you go, ton. That's my payment. 1 turkey. That's your $10,000 turkey right there, I tell you. I hear her loudly snoring. Very good. Wow, thanks, Sparky. How kind. You all thought I was gonna land on the turkey. You all thought that. But I wasn't. There's a bit of an infestation here. We gotta call the exterminator. All right, drill level. And true ground, nice. I will send the drill, but I will probably just use bombs. Ah! Okay. 44. No, yeah, that's a lot of lava. Let's...
106. $128. $150. This is a situation ever. $212. Okay. On 23. I wonder why you might think that. That was a lot of lava, yeah. You can just run into it. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that would kill me at 1 HP, but that's neat that that exists. Please? Please? Okay. I am on a timer, believe it or not. Oh, God. Okay, 106. How normal? Okay, but now we don't have to do death skip or anything. We just have to do the run from this point on. Just normal chain low activities, including a lot of bombs. Yeah, look, altars. Where have they been? I hate this particular layout where he just inks you. $22. Don't say hi to Tun. She is not interested. That's a nefarious skeleton. Wow. I don't like that. Yeah, you want to see another Vault Child, Gary? I'm a little overwhelmed by the idea, admittedly. I don't want to do that because it's gonna create a potential soft lock. I don't think that would matter, but I don't want to find out that it does matter and then regret my choice, you know? Well, this is interesting for a potential death skip. I'm gonna ignore it for now. What the hell are you doing? What? What are you doing here? There is a door. I can't really use it though.
Not from here. Like, I need to find a way to it. It's connected to there. Okay, got it. Ruben, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Kitty your dogs, you can have them, you can take them, and the silver badge. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Nice plasma cannon. 150. No way, that's gonna soft lock the sword again. So it did end up mattering, huh? 212. Chihiro pre-profile. I like the character. I don't know if I still like the character that much nowadays, but at the time. $234. For a moment I was worried that I was like wrong and it wasn't actually destroying the trap at all. Okay, we saved 1 health for that. All of that effort, 1 extra health. Gotta put down the sword there because it doesn't interact with the tiles nicely for a back whip. Let's go ahead and just teleport here. Okay. It would be quite cool if we could end up keeping the Ankh into CO. Not because it's like uniquely good there or anything. It's just kinda, it would be kinda neat to pull that off. But first I have to not die to Kingu, so we'll see. Ooh, 2 octopi.
Cracked gold snake. It's a snake that's cracked in gold. It's a snake that's cracked in gold. It's a cracked gold snake. 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 It's a snake that's cracked in gold. It's a snake that's cracked in gold. It's a cracked and golden snake. This snake is cracked in gold. It's a cracked and golden snake. No Vault Child, sorry Gary. It's a snake cracked in gold. It's a cracked and golden snake. This snake is cracked in gold, cause it's a cracked gold snake. Cracked gold snake, cracked gold snake. Cracked gold snake, cracked gold snake. Cracked gold snake. The snake is cracked and gold. Oh no, that's bad. That sucks. That is quite unfortunate. Elevators. I need an elevator. There's an elevator. Oh my god. That wasn't very good. That was a little mean. That wasn't very cool. You are a big stinker. That wasn't very nice. You are substantially mean. Please don't do that again, or I'll get real angry. It's a snake that's cracked in gold.
What will you do for explosions? That's a good point. He said, throwing the bomb.
Snake that's cracked in gold.
Oh, nice. Will I get the clover? Not this time.
It's a snake that's cracked in gold.
Huh. Hello, Mr. Cheelin. Good to see you. Welcome to the funny run. We don't even need to teleport. Clover makes her run fake. Nuh-uh, it would make it funny though. Can you crush the ball and chain in that, like with the laser pushing it into a wall? I feel like no, but hey, Velcro. Score run's looking weird. The category tracker. TP up instead. Yeah, the do-out runs. It's funny. This specific ton is okay with us, yeah. The ton in the Sun Challenge is not gonna be okay with us, and we're not gonna be okay with her, so. See, Diesel! Thank you for the prime sub. Kid, if your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Oh my god, thank you very much, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. It's actually... We do that, and then we go over here. And then we die to the teleport. Oh my god. Remember when I said it was fine? We have the Ankh, so it was fine. But I took too long to do that. Let's go here first, and then go around. Yeah, I bet you're regretting sprouting all of a sudden. Why are you... You're dead. That's what you get for doing that. 106. Oops. $128. Scarily close to that ghost pot, by the way. Honestly, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. He's gonna charge me double price. That's so mean. While low percent cursed? I guess so. I hadn't considered that one, but like it should be the same as everything else. Come on. Okay, gotta be careful. I gotta like be pretty proactive about teleports in Sunken. I do always say that Sunken City is an easy area for teleporter, but I will confess to you that that is assuming you have a jetpack. If you don't have a jetpack, sometimes things get bad. Bombs from True Crown is low percent on low percent True Crown runs. On those specific runs, you're allowed to use the True Crown. But like, generally speaking, you can't just get the True Crown and be like, yay, bombs, this is low percent, right? That doesn't fly. This teleport better work, otherwise I'm gonna be kind of grumpy. I'm grumpy. Who would have thought? Because Tun's gonna spawn, so now that's not a safe place to hang. It's fine, it's just annoying. This is becoming a lot less fine very quickly. Like, there's nowhere to go. I kind of just have to die, I guess. And now we have Tun. It's one of the most awful layouts I've seen, man. That's crazy. Just so much garbage in the way. And there's nowhere to teleport up either. Above me is just a massive pile of tubes. because that's all that sunken is, apparently. All right, 128. Well, that's okay. We still are at 4 HP because we did a funny door death skip. All right, 150. All right, let's do that teleport instead. No! Put me in a hole. Could you jump there? Thanks. Honestly, I don't care. We're just gonna wait for the teleport. I'll Gaon, but this time I'll ledge grab, so it's guaranteed. It's actually not guaranteed, it's a 1 in 5 to fail. Yay! Back layer in 4-3, I did. I did indeed. All right, Hundun, which is never a problem. But this time I'll at least have the whip if I want to whip some bombs. Okay, I need a good teleport, please. That works. Thought I saw a sticky trap. All right, and then 44. Let's go ahead and put the bow someplace safer this time. Learn our lesson from last time. I am bad at this. I will admit to you that I am bad at this. 130. I could practice my True Crown low Hundun. I could. 128 even. Good timing for me to get there. $150. $212. $130 almost every time. Look, it's a nice number. That's a bad bomb. That's a bad bomb. That's a bad bomb. 234. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. I'm really good at this. Come on. Hold on. How are you not dead? 256. $318. I hate you. Ugh. 340. It's fine. Like, you'd think I'd be better with infinite bombs, but I can't safely stand in my usual spot for the normal kill that I do. I should just trigger the snake though. Like I don't know, whatever. We got an entry, we did it. We've made it. We were into Cosmic. But yeah, the normal low percent kill is dangerous with the teleports. So it's kind of not the ideal. Otherwise, I would absolutely do it. All right, Cosmic time, yay. I forget what record is in this. It's 30 something. This is the last hectic bet. Pour down. All right, jungle. Thank you for shoving a caveman off. Why not? This is a 2 tall, I think, based on that. We can check even further, actually. It is a 2 tall, okay. Let's not aggro this guy. Yet. Okay, well, there he goes. Emphasis on yet, I suppose. You're dead. Okay, you're not dead, but you're injured, and I like that. 44. We're gonna get busy. Oops. $128. $150. That was not good. I'm gonna admit to you, that was not good, but it was also so claustrophobic and there were so few good teleports. Bad start. Horrible level to begin. It's fine. When the levels have more space, it's generally better. Good, another jungle. Why not? Don't get me wrong, jungle is fixed by bombs, but I still don't like it. Okay, we have an orb down there. 22. Okay, this will be our last. Skill requirement is significantly higher, yeah. Like, you're immunized against soft locks, comma. You have to be good at True Crown management, and if you're not, you die. All right, you know what? We're gonna get bomby again. Gonna get very bomb-filled. Yeah, because it's right there, so. $106. There we go. No, don't track bombs. I hate you. Also you. Okay. 22. We got a right side exit. We've got multiple Angry Crocman nearby me, might I add. Don't even try. Oh. Good, yeah, man. $106. $128. Oops. Okay. Should just be top left or top right then, and it doesn't look like it's top right, so it's over here. $150. There it is. 212. I hear a B. That's great. $234. There's no way that hits me. There's no way that touches me. What? That's the most like corner touching corner jelly death. Wow. That stinks. That stinks. No. After all that effort and I died on 7-7. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. We unlocked quality though. There's something to be said for it. Oh, that's so sad. 2 jungles and 1 temple. Oh, I am sad about that. That is disappointing. 2 jungles, 1 temple. How very tragic. How very, very tragic. All right. I guess we're on to Chainlow with Death Skip, which thankfully is like almost 0 RNG. We just do it. It just happens. I mean, the amount of resources we get to keep is RNG, but like the actual, okay, cool. The actual route doesn't require very much. You just get Ujat and then don't get a bad one-way door, basically. Also fight Olmec. So essentially these runs will be 8 HP, kinda. 3 bombs and 1 to 4 rope runs is the idea. I guess I could get 4 bombs if I get an auto death skip or pull off a bombless death skip. I need to, so you get crate, and then you get a bear trap, and you drop the bear trap, and it activates. No, you drop the bear trap first, and then you drop the crate onto the bear trap. That's the way. Wait, I should probably get hired hand, huh? That would be good. So we got a sword that we have to bring. Yeah, died on temple. Not to anything temple related though. I mean, the temple was very agitating, that one. That was that was a really bad temple level. Like I was permanently on edge and there were multiple crocmen just zoning everywhere, but dang, what a lame way to lose it. I have to remind myself that I'm not teleporting anymore. I'm like, okay, where's I feel danger. HP is separate. Like, whatever kills you, that's run-ended. It doesn't count as also dealing all the health. Because I feel like those are two different things, right? In my head. Otherwise, Temple would get all the HP lost. Just because it kills me all the time, even though it doesn't always do a lot of chip damage. It does, because of sorceresses, but... But the majority of what it does is end your run. Well, hey, at least I got one. Oh yeah, can you also put it as the subathon PB that I got a 7-7 for Chainlit True Crown? Thanks. Aren't spreadsheets fun to maintain? Make it into the game. Look, I can live with sorceresses, but why are they spawning bees? I forgot to grab a hired hand. All about spreadsheets. Yippee! Hopefully I don't mess up the death skip. I mean, I already pulled it off on some of our True Crowns, so... It's not the end of the world if I do, though. We'll just go again. It's not like we have to farm for something. Just get our resources, Ujat. They happen. Get completed. We got the True Crown entry. Unfortunately, it died on 7-7 to like the most sketchy corner hitbox on the jelly ever. Let's go. And I think this will probably be last run of the day, once we get an entry, or if it takes too long. Even made it into CO. Yeah, don't remind me. They sure haven't, huh? And then remember, I have 40 seconds on this level, not 20. It's 20 if I grab the Olmec hired hand. So yeah, we want to see hermit crabs with crates on them on 4-3 and a bear trap. Because then we can potentially do 0 bomb, 0 rope death skip. It's truly the dream. Oh. See, now that's rude. What you just did there was rude. Hello. Local Jiangxi family. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just gonna do the death skip. I don't... It's so uncommon to get the other things lined up nicely for it. We're just gonna go. Like, if I see a hermit crab with a crate on the way, I'll start investigating. Otherwise we just go, I think. Didn't get the Tiki rope saving layout, unfortunately. right, here we go. Shoot! Is there an off day? I'll be doing every day except for if I have something that I have to attend to that day. Which I shouldn't have until like next week, Tuesday? I really do hope that with the death skip chain load that we get a run that like actually goes significantly far before dying and using the Ankh. Okay, cool. Great. The enemies hidden by the banners are not that bad because you go under them and you whip, but then when there's one like that, it's just like, okay, dude. All right. But yeah, because it's gonna be awkward if we get the death skip run and then I just die on 7-5, and it's like, oh, yeah, I mean, I got to keep going, didn't I? Come on, you're bullying. The most perfectly centered Ujinai I've ever seen in my life, by the way. That arrow looked super weird. Yeah, the Derek Yu interview incentive. Again, asterisk, like mentioned on the spreadsheet, there's a chance I can't make it happen. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't see why Derek would be like, no, absolutely not. I will never have time or interest. But it could happen, like that's possible. In which case, I'll have to do something else. Andy Hull interview. Don't do that one. Why? Release HD source code. True. I have to convince him. Derek, please, please. It would be so cool. Please, 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 please. Have you thought about how cool it would be? I almost just left without the bow. That would have been interesting. I thought he was dead for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this was close to being a huge problem. Grab that. And then come with me, comma, pending some lava flow. What? Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Why are we getting bonus lava? Are you kidding me? What? What? No. No? Oh, Jesus. Okay, sure. Oops, wrong way. Whee! Okay. Yeah. I've never seen like a self-sustaining lava pool like that before. I've never had that happen in a run. That's crazy. Just an independently destroyed lava pool refilling the lava pool that's causing my drill to suck. So even after like multiple minutes, it's still gonna be going. Wow. Very busy, that hallway. That was a stomp. Tell me it was a stomp. Quit lying to me. Yeah, no Olmec Waddler. I mean, I could farm for crates on Olmec, but I refuse to. I refuse. Fake strat. Not real. Doesn't exist. Wait. Keaton. Boom 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 boom. Sounds unfun. It's a lot of people like doing it, including Nocturo on the Lucio world record. Just check for one crate, it'll be fine. Just do one floor strat Hundun, it'll be fine. All these inefficiencies. Yummy. You're coming with me. Yo, the funny push block. It fell down at the start of the level because it was suspended in the air for some reason. This isn't the path. The path is this way. Just stomp, just stomp, just stomp the enemies, please, 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 please. Stop hitting their corners. Just stomp the enemies. I didn't have time to wait for that guy, otherwise I would have had to wait another 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, good. Just keep putting things behind banners. Use the Olmec push block, yeah. I should just like do death skip and then die before I even get into Cosmic and be like, yeah, see? Death skip's meta, guys. Oh my god, these dwellings are killing me, literally. Stop. Just relax. Just give me a normal level with like 3 spiders and 1 bat and not 50. Okay. Lock in, lock in. I'm the only one who can make the stream real, except for everybody else, but right now I'm the only one. For this exact moment in history. Although I know some people have been having the brain poison infect them already with Locio. Hey, Reeb. I expect at least 1 Locio co-op world record before the end of the subathon, or you all have failed me. Play something like No Percent. Yay! Where's my hired hand? Wasn't on Quillback. Where is he? There. For a second, I thought that was a shop, that I was about to get some bonus aggro. No, co-op revives are allowed. It would be kind of lame if you didn't allow them. Need to use up, not pick up Hedge It. Hedge It is completely optional, so you can get it, you can ignore it. If you get it, you can keep it, or use it on the drill. Oh my god, are you okay, dude? I feel like you got hurt, probably. Just sleep up there, it's safer. Or don't, or completely ignore me? What are you doing, man? Like, what's wrong with you? I hate what's up with them in shops. Like, it's so awful. They just have a completely different AI set when they're in shops that is super unruly and poorly behaved. Oh my god, I didn't hear it activate. Oh my god, I need to stop taking damage. Okay, lock in. And I know that it's like so they can steal for you and stuff, but it's not worth it. It's not worth having a completely different behavior state exclusive to shops. Because like if you're in a shop and you whip a hired hand, they like steal the most valuable item, I think. Uh-oh. That's a not so good key location. Oh, low percent world record? Oh, no TP any world record? Oh, never mind. Come on. Lame. Yeah, insanely good pickup. I'm so tempted by that bomb box, but it's just not gonna be real. Like, the idea in my head is amazing, but the actual occasion is horrible. Brutal. That's that god tier pickup that you don't get very often. and you like basically need in this game because of the nature of instant restart. Down and door input for back items. Players never do this on accident and then leave the level immediately. And you know Derek was aware of that and relishes it. He loves that you sometimes are gonna leave the level without your jetpack. He's so happy about that. No shop on 1-2 means it'll probably block my Ujidai. Okay, never mind.
I was being a little dramatic. Okay, I'm sorry.
Is legally like, no, there's no way. How's Lunky 2 going? Today's been a little rough, honestly. All of our Cosmic entries have been dying super early. We did get a True Crown Chainlow entry, which was cool, but it also died on 7-7. And might I remark to something kind of silly. Like, I barely pixel grazed the jelly hitbox, and that's all it takes. It's a very good throw by Liz. Low COPB, 725. I was playing better the last few days, or the last couple of days. My deaths were mostly just a pretty ridiculous stuff and not because I like completely blew it. But today, I don't know, I've been struggling today. Although my levels have not been good either. Like, I've been getting some pretty bad levels pretty consistently. But also, you know, that's part of the category, so. I thought he was gone. I thought he somehow left. I need to pay. Why am I not paying? You can tell I'm hitting my my threshold today. Hey, bud. Go to sleep. God, I just can't. I can't avoid taking damage. I can't do it. It's too hard. That's a bad key. The Ujidai is one of the weirdest things in the series, man. Like, how did it get worse with each game? What's the current run? Chain low percent with death skip. I'm so glad I could help Persona. How's it better in Classic? So in Classic, if the game doesn't find a good place for the Udjat chest to spawn, it puts it at the exit, which is very convenient because you have to go there. So you can just grab the key, and if you don't see your Udjat chest, there's a good chance that it's just waiting for you right at the exit. which is awesome. And then there's HD, where it tries to put the chest on path and the key can be wherever. And then there's Spelunky 2, where now the chest is like locked in place somewhere, and so if that's in a bad spot, you're just kind of, you have to bring the key to the chest no matter what. Not being able to move the chest forever, yeah, it leaves a great impression, doesn't it? Ay, these are some Ujats. Greatest feature is Spelunky 2. That was one of the marketing things that was the most like, ooh, you really thought, huh? Being on the moon was just funny. That just ended up not mattering. But the back layer thing, it was like a whole new dimension of gameplay. And it's like, oh, well, I see the dimension. Where did you put the gameplay? Is it the caveman corpse? Is that the... What am I supposed to do with that? What is this? It's Queen Bee, the beehives. Well, some people don't even like the BM and Vlad's thing. They're like, I wish it was a full level still. I think it's a good implementation, though. Lets you have a 2-4 black market and stuff like that. I forgot to grab the hired hand, so we're gonna have a slightly worse hired hand now. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I wanna get this run before I leave, but I think Spelunky might be sending a message. I think it might be saying, you should do this tomorrow. Good Ujat, thanks. I'm getting the message loud and clear. Yay! Time for a great, yummy, delicious Ujadai. For the low, low price of free. Right? Yay! This time I will not get hit by something in Volcana. Interesting. This freaking lizard knows. He's like, follow me, Spelunker, to the wonderful world of the hidden jetpack. You live there. Oh boy, there's so many cobwebs that he's gonna wake up. The bone block path, the path that tricks people into thinking their level is soft locked because they don't think about bone blocks outside of dwelling. Don't love that sound. It's a little alarming. No, jump scare. You might be asking, heck, why not give him the bow? And to be honest, I should. But I just hate when they throw it and then I see that there's no bow at the start of the next level. Okay, drill on next level. That's good, because that means we'll have the 2-minute timer instead of the 40-second timer. So I can like actually leave the hired hand and then just go do Vlad's on my own. Okay, 1 lava pool's fine. A-okay with me. Yippee! Now to fight Olmec. One. You get 1, okay? 1. See? What's the point? It works 33% of the time, none of the time. He was wearing it before I got there and quickly hid it. That's impressive that he got it in there so quickly. Well done. We're not getting that, or just carried the bow. I think he got a hired hand and did that. Maybe? I can't remember exactly how he does the bow. But you don't have to reset. You just would go back up and get the bow. You're coming with me, Ankh, and you're staying with me unless I really mess up, which, you know, I did last time, so hopefully I won't do it again. You don't need to be dropping down like that. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you would just stay on the tile that I put you on. Because I put you there because I thought it was a great spot, and then you're like, no, it's not good enough for me. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Nice rock. I mean, nice levels for putting the hired hand somewhere safe. kind. All right. Time for another try. Will we get a back layer door this time? No, we won't. Pretty cool. Ooh, but we get a rope saving tiki. That's nice. On both sides even, wow. Okay. This might be a 1 rope. That's pretty cool. Yeah. 1 bomb, 1 rope, and we get the Ankh. Pretty rad. That's as good as you can hope for, really. Other than the back layer door. Oh, no crab. Suspicious. Come on, what? It's just, what is a bat doing there? Why do I get so many bats in my Abzu back layer? It's also a really weird place for it to spawn. All right, whatever. We're gonna keep going. Tall Onyx Vortex. It's an Onyx that's tall. It's a Vortex that's tall and Onyx. It's a Vortex that's tall and Onyx. Don't forget the bow. It's a Vortex that's tall and Onyx. Really likely a place for a bat to be. Not in this game. It's rare. It just keeps happening to me. Oh, it's so lame. I still feel like this is a run worth continuing though, because the 1 bomb, 1 rope for what is still 3 HP is really good. And to be honest, I think I'm just gonna finish this run no matter what. It's just, if it ends up, if I lose the Ankh or something, then we'll continue it tomorrow to get a run where I don't lose the Ankh. I think that's reasonable. Oh my god, speaking of things that aren't reasonable. Hi. It's a Vortex Assault and Onyx. I don't even have to bubble skip on this run. That's crazy. This isn't path, but I think it should. Never mind. It didn't. It didn't do what I wanted. Idle. How normal. Okay. I guess I'll take your path that you carved somehow. It's an Onyx, it's a Vortex that's tall and Onyx. It's an Onyx that's tall and Vortex. It's a tall Onyx Vortex. I thought those were perma lasers for a second. I was like, there's no way you just did that to me. Because if that was the case, there's like nothing I can do even. This is icky. Got him. 20 minutes later. Oh, that spark ball is insane. That's not even, I can't even like drop down to check that one. That one's just straight up off screen. There's no way to truly prevent it from hitting you. Come on, Keaton, come on. We got an Ankh to keep. for as long as we can. What's the point of having it if you're not even gonna use it? Did it have a landmine? Yeah, but permalasers, like, I wouldn't have been able to escape the room I'm in, and therefore I can't get to the source of the lasers to use the landmine on, so it's a forced resource no matter what in that situation, if it was permalasers. Permalasers are a really bad element of this game. I don't... Like, I understand, but I also don't understand, because it's like, okay, sure, some are temporary, some are permanent, but the permanent ones are just, like, not good. Like, whenever they do something other than just sit there, it's a problem. And one of those problems is that it creates annoying soft locks. Oh, good, a ton layout where I have to bounce to escape. Just what I wanted on this run. We need her disarmed, as in out of arrows. Kind of like that. And then we stomp. I don't like you. I don't like you for that. You're kind of rude. All right, well, like I said, we're gonna keep going, call it the last run of the day, and we will do more chain low with death skip attempts tomorrow. I should have gotten her to shoot the arrow of light, but I didn't think it would matter. Historically, I feel like she hasn't done that for me. I don't know why that was different, but maybe I just always do that. I feel like I don't, but maybe I always do that. Taking the other arrows is a little dangerous because I don't know if I'll have iframes for the full time it takes. It's probably doable, but... After all, the chain low world record is still in the 30s, so that one's ripe for the taking. It's just no one wants to take it because running chain low is way slower than slow percent. Is this guy gonna die? Nope, he lived. Only that one specific giant fly gets to get killed by the sticky trap, I guess. I'm still so baffled by that. I can't, like, I've never seen that ever. What is that angle? Oh. I thought this was like a whole different sub. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God for this little cubby to cower it. No, more. Yeah, more. You know what I was thinking about this sub room? Not enough grubs. There are 3 giant flies now. Okay. I'm dumb. Enjoy your snack. Let there be peace between us now. Okay. Let's send it off with one more Cosmim run. What happened to the Ankh ton? I got the ton soft lock layout, so I had to bounce to get out, and I got all her arrows in the corner, but she collected them while turning around to get at me, which I feel like hasn't happened to me before, but I guess I'll just always destroy the crossbow from now on, so that doesn't happen again. But yeah, we're gonna do more Chainlow Death Skip tomorrow. We'll just finish this run as the last run of the day. Oh, bonus frog. I don't like that. Alright, sir, you need to go. Do you mean heavy state, Silver? I don't know the reason behind its existence, but when you whip and jump at the same time, your state is different than it normally would be, and that's what allows it to happen. It's just state engine jank, basically. This game is, has a state engine, and it has some consequences, and that's one of them. All right, let's go. Let's see how far we can get. Never mind. Let's just, guys, do we even need to bother? We can just go, right? We can just call it a day. Well, there's an orb up there, apparently. This one's gonna be a save right here. Although that one up there could be a save too, to be honest. No, it can't. It doesn't reach the exit. Okay, that's our loop. Well, I found all 3 orbs. Locating the orbs is no longer an issue. Getting to them, however, it's a jungle, so yeah, this is already... Guess what subroom is on both sides of this orb? What a waste of time this category is. All right, I'll do the thing everyone's thinking. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Every time, like, I'm just not allowed to feel what it's like to have fun. I can't even get to this side without a torch. I'll just loop. I'm a little dejected. I'll just loop. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I feel literally nothing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be a quitter. I know it's not my job to be a quitter, but can you blame me? Can you blame me? I want the seeds Nocturo gets on his good runs. I want to know what those are like. I want to try one of them. One. Yeah, there's literally no way. Okay, got it. Whatever. One bomb to the jungle factory. What is going on here? This is funny. It's bad though, to be clear. Like, this is not... I guess just do the rock and we should be fine. Like, sometimes those throws are like not very real. Let me go mark the jungle resource. 1 health. Run 11. 1 health lost. 1 bomb lost. Can I remark? Of all of the levels in Cosmic Ocean we have played so far, of every single level we have played, we have used 1 resource outside of jungle. And that was on a Neobab, and it was just because I misread a layout. Every other resource used has been on a jungle level. I just think that's neat. Anyway. Do I have to go to the other side to get to this locale full of orbs? Yes, I do. That's fine. Stop. Yippee! All right, well, that's getting popped. I like that looping elevator that I saw. This one. Top right is safe, just barely. Yeah, there's an onslaught of elevators here, by the way. Top left is also safe. Okay, so exit's on the right side, and there's a million elevators in Sparkball, so I'm dead. Oh, man. That's kind of my bad. I should have, like, immediately bailed from there. I definitely should not have, like, sat there for the jelly, because, yeah, I can't go to the right, like, at all. But yeah, that's it for today. That was our weakest day by far, for sure. We had, like, 4 entries, and none of them even got to 710, I think. It do be that way sometimes. Sometimes you don't succeed as much. Anyway, !social. Y'all should consider joining the Discord. I announce my streams and post other information there, so if you want to keep up to date with me and things like this here subathon, joining the Discord is the most efficient way of performing such an action. So consider joining it with !social. Someone has to do it. One of you has to do it. Sometimes you compete for it, and then other days you don't even post it. And I never know, like, it's like a Mercury in retrograde thing. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. More subathon, same time, same place, same subject matter. And we'll continue doing chain low percent with death skip attempts. Keeping the Ankh into Cosmic and seeing how far we can get. I think we unironically, like, if I get a run with Ankh into Cosmic and I don't lose, like, all my resources in the process, I think there's a really good chance that we could see chain low percent Cosmic world record. I think that's realistic. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Whoa! Crazy! Oh my god, I don't know why I keep doing this lately, but it's funny. Alright, that's it everybody. Thanks for hanging. I will see you tomorrow. Basecamp Blue Crab slot to fill up. Yeah, $1 billion. So I'll see you tomorrow. for more of this. It'll be awesome. No TP pacifist. All right, have a good, bye. See you later. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.